Okay. I've cleaned up a bit, so yeah, we're ready to do this and see if we can start that civil war thing. Okay. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. Pretty good, yeah. Didn't get much sleep today. Very, very bad. About an hour. But yeah, still feeling pretty decent. Yeah, very bad.
Father says I'm too young to train.
Still tired, but can't sleep.
I don't know how
We're ready,
talk the yarn
Dragonborn.
this planet
As I
yours.
promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do.
Okay.
Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Yeah. Okay. We've got to do this from here. One of the more amusing quests. So, what have you been up to today? Okay. Which one am I using? No, it's not that one. Call Dragon, that one there. I think. Okay, let's make sure we've got this ready.
You do have a fiend! Yeah.
There it is. There we go. Yeah, he should be coming shortly. There he is. Come on. Hey. Ah, that's a good one. That's a classic, you know that. You seen that? That was a classic. I managed to take his stuff. Only in Skyrim. It is, isn't it? That was the classic.
Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down.
There it is. Come on.
I'll have your head.
Dovahkiin, here I am.
Yeah. Come on.
Near fast, Dovahkiin.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I'm here. Come on. Yeah, eventually. He'll land.
I will conquer. We're up.
Okay, I think I better hit him a few times.
The reed failed.
This goes on way too long.
Your Thuum is no match for mine.
Yeah. How do I get him to, See, I don't want to use the Dragon Ren shout here. No, I usually don't because he tends to land elsewhere. I think the way the quest goes, it's been a while since I played, about a year and a half. I'll try Dragon Rend in a minute, but I'm nearly sure without Dragon Rend, you know, he should follow me in. I think we just got to play with him a little bit. We'll try it in a minute. I think I remember using Dragon Rend before, and he landed somewhere else. Okay. I'll wait till he lands on a wall again. It's been ages since I've done this quest. Now watch this. If I use it here. Where's that Dragon Rend? See what I mean? Yeah, he's coming down. He's coming down. He's coming down. Come on. He's coming down. Come on. Come on. There we go. I remember doing this early one time. But then again, the DLC wasn't out that long. It might have been a glitch. So, how have you been? Life's faded. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we've got a lot done. So this is what I've done. I'm going for a perfect playthrough if I can make it. You know, all quests, deliveries, literally everything. So that's a lot of quests. It's actually run out of space. Yeah. And I'll tell you why that happens. When you do the 125 quests, let's say, to get all of the junk in the Thieves Guild, you start to run out of space. That's a pity. Imagine having only X amount of space for this. I'm good. Been working all day. Nice. Keeping busy. Hi, Terry. Well, 129 if you count the 4 shop quests. And that's the problem. This should have been in the miscellaneous section, to be honest. But that's how it goes. The game always had massive failings. But not being able to record all your quests properly, you know, I think that's pretty stupid. So, what have you been up to, Terry? Now, okay. Let's go.
To Ulbonar. You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this
Minecraft, nice.
humiliating position.
How's my audio, Terry? It's okay, is it? It's not glitchy.
Anduin, no doubt you want to know where
Correct. That's right. Where's he hiding?
Ikvaza, an apt phrase.
Perfect. Thank you,
Alduin Boval.
Terry.
One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, none were yet ready to open.
Gotta be careful here. Once we get to this place, we've only got one shot at it. We can't get back, so we gotta take out everything we can. Oh, hi, Phoenix. And how have you been? So I think we get the staff, we get a mask, and some junk. I think maybe a few books as well, I'm not sure. There's two dragons as we go in anyway.
Devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde.
So what have you been up to, Phoenix?
One of his ancient fanes.
Oh, I eventually saved as many mods as I could from my Fallout 4 list. So about 85% of them I managed to save. Some weren't fixed up and some are completely gone. But I might start a Fallout 4 playthrough tomorrow. Just mostly questing and just some very, very light building. I think that would do. And then we'll kind of alternate between games a little bit, just to mix it up a bit.
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider.
Tired and sunburned. Oh, a deck outside, yeah.
There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum
But
of
not
a
the
dog,
wings.
but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course.
Oh, hi, Vibing. And how have you been?
But not while imprisoned like this.
Fine. Okay. I'll do this in a second. We missed that thing with, that was a pity. Oh no, watch this. Yeah, this is absolutely worth watching.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long
It's the little things like this that make the quests in this game, but not enough of them. Some good opportunities lost.
Purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Very bad idea, even for you.
Oh, this is a classic.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May. What are you doing back there?
It's actually better if you stand here. Yeah, this is Acid Classic, that one. My favorite part of the quest. Okay, now we have finished the Fallen, and okay, we'll set him free. Right, we're heading for that spot. 68. What did we... Oh, that junk. Right.
You have reconsidered my offer, Onikan Kron? You will release me, Roland.
Yes, yes, yes.
Turn, I promise to take you to Skaldafen.
Yes.
Stop helping Alduin.
Yes.
Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me.
There's actually a,
Woodies.
there's a decent amount of quests in this with memorable, you know, little parts.
I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skaldafen.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let me do this again. Yeah, up that side here. Here, let's talk to this guy.
You'll be the toast of Whiterun for this.
Okay.
Now, if you don't mind.
I won't be the toast of anything here.
Something to tell. You sure about that?
Yeah.
You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yes.
Your funeral. Someone
Oh.
else is gonna have to help you get him back in there.
I see a dead guy down there.
Ready to open the trap.
We can't have that one.
You seem got really bad ideas to me.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
There. There we go.
Was nu, dini dein Rufe Astval.
Well, we couldn't save the guy that got snatched. Unfortunately. Now, I want this kind of view for this one. Yeah, dragon. Come on.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zuk Brit Uth, I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove would only increase.
I see.
Amativ.
Let's go.
Kotin's Dinselok.
You're the bravest person I've ever met. The biggest fool.
It's a pity. Would have been better if we had
Is as far as I
that view the entire way.
with both.
Let's see where we are anyway. Current location. Oh, it's right there. Okay.
I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Now, I just finished this. We have 2 dragons on the way in, and some idiots around here. Oh, hang on. I might have been messing about with this earlier. I have. We're playing it on a legendary. I was clearing out a dungeon I had to redo and I wanted to do it quickly. It's one of the ones that we had to redo because of that bug. We had to reload. So I didn't want to do it twice on stream. Now let's see. Yeah, okay, back to legendary. Right. Let's go. Come on. These guys are a little tougher, alright. Yeah, they're pretty tough. They're not exactly a joke, are they? Everything is okay. It's lucky I got some decent armor. Man, they've gotten very tough, those guys, I can tell you. And this is only a dragon as well. He's not even legendary. This guy should go down a lot faster. Yes, on the way to Valhalla. How have you been fighting now? It shouldn't be this tough. Oh, not with the kind of power this character has. Okay. Collect our dragon soul. Just having a few. Nice, relaxing. Okay. There should be another guy down here. I think there's two of them, isn't there? The bones, now that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, this guy is easy. That's how he should have going down, but those two guys, yeah. They were a little stronger, weren't they? Oh well. Okay, where's the other guy? There you are. Yeah, look at this. This guy is real easy. You know, compared to that other guy took a while. That's strange. No heart scales from this guy. It's kind of glitchy. Right, that's the dragons out of the way. Yeah, we'll sort you later. Right, I want to clear this place properly, so we'll take out the towers as we're going up. Yeah, they're about normal. Right, I think we've got the tower done. Pretty much. there's like 2 of them. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Right, that's one. Ooh. Yes, the South Tower. Right, let's go. Yeah. The problem is the one-way trip. You see, we can't go back and sell this junk. Oh, we'll get some good junk all the same. Yeah, what's that up there? Yeah, we need to get up the other side. No, okay. How do we get up here again? Oh, this way. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, it's gonna be nasty selling this stuff, I can tell you. Oh, okay. Okay, I think we got everyone. Pretty much. Right. This stupid dragon shouting. Just a couple more to go. Now let's see. Yeah, we're pretty good. I remember something down here, I think. I think it's a little hidden. No, we'll have to go upwards. I think it's that tower there on the top. But I think we get there from... Yeah. I think it's from the doorway and then out the other side, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Let's get inside. Okay, where's that stupid door? There it is. I notice it. Junk. I think there's at least one book here. Aha. Okay. Okay. Man, this is where we need our buddy.
Soon. You must be. I can hardly wait.
See, these are a bit expensive. Ah, it's the dragon bones are really weighing me down. And keeping them anyway doesn't really make a difference. I don't need this junk. Right, that will do for a while.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall.
Yeah, some more cheap weapons coming up. No. Yeah, we're pretty good. Right. Cheap stuff like that. Oh, this stupid puzzle. Okay. How do we do this puzzle again? Well, that seems to be simple. Aha, that one is kind of guessing. And snake. Okay. We need to open boat. If we can. Well, process of elimination. We'll try that one. Nope. Well, that's that one. Right, that's it. Okay. We pretty much cleared this one. Another big looting area. Alright, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah. think we got everyone. I guess we're meeting some spiders. Yep. Aha.
So we meet. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Hmm. Why not?
I do so love dealing with mortals.
There's that much more junk we can bring. I think it takes that guy about 2 days to respawn that junk. Ah, come on with the spiders. These guys creep me out. Okay. Another puzzle. Shouts. Okay. Okay. Let's see what that one is up here. Oh, this one is snake. That's just probably snake, is it? Probably. Not a hope. Oh. Oh, sugar. Was it like a whole snake? Nope. Let's see if I can remember this stupid thing. Oh, hang on, that's eagle. Stupid. That's eagle, snake, and what's this one? Ah, here it is. Well. There we go. Right, we're pretty good. Now we're in the temple. Time for another save. Here I am. Okay, summon up high. Yeah. This way, I think. Yeah, I think we got that there. I think we missed anything. Nah, just junk. Oh, come here, you. Okay. Yeah.
So soon. You must be hungry for a meal. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard not to get rid of this junk, isn't it? Dragon bones are killing me.
Sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Okay. Okay, where's the claw? Oh, that guy. And a mask as well, is it? No, he's just a dragon priest. Yeah, the diamond claw. What are we missing now, guys? Just one more claw, isn't it? And I think we get that when we're doing the Civil War quest. Yeah, just one more claw. But I know we get a mask here as well, don't we? I think it's the guy with the staff. I remember a bit of a glitch where we could grab the staff as well. Well, I think they patched that, but who wants the staff? Oh, hi Stone, and welcome back. The past 3 days, yeah? Guilty. Totally my fault. So how have you been? But to do the game fairly, it is the quickest way I found. Not just using that spell. Other than Skyrim, is there anything? There's not for me lately. I've been doing a lot of Skyrim. But I will most likely be starting a playthrough of Fallout 4 tomorrow. Took me about 2 days to solve the mess after the update. I saved most of my junk, about 85% of it. So I was thinking about day on, day off. You know, I'm almost, well, I've got 90% of this done. So I can switch, you know, from one game to another. Yeah, day on, day off. I'm interested to see the quests, but I know they're going to be pretty underwhelming. You know, slight bit of a graphics upgrade, couple of modded quests, more bugs. That's what I'm expecting. New Vegas. I've done a New Vegas playthrough a while back, yeah. But it's been ages since I've been back to Fallout 4. I would totally play New Vegas more if, maybe I could mod it on but you can't on console. It's all PC. And I think they've opened up, a lot of stuff for that on PC. I'd love to try Fallout London when it comes out, but again, PC, Yeah, I've been promising that Fallout 4 run for a while. Yeah, basically do. Well, any work to do and any free mods to put here is a benefit to them. They've been kind of changing their attitude lately, I think. And I'd say they are handy, for fixing the bugs, as you said. But now that, that they want to keep selling that Creation Club trash, and now that they've found the way, let's say, to kind of lure in some modders and they've become a kind of shopkeeper. The modders would put up their mods and they give them a percentage. How much, I don't know. I would really like to know if they're being treated fairly. Knowing BGS, I doubt it very much. So they're just basically shopkeepers, But now I think they're making it very unfriendly for free modders. I suppose they see them now as competition, but they were quite fine when, they're fixing up the game for free. Yeah, that's okay. When the upgrade came out, okay, we expected, the mods to be broken, but I'd never seen it as bad. But even that aside, and I don't know if it's just me or if this is happening to everyone, it took up my favorite list, so I found it very hard to find them again. By chance, I had a screenshot on my Xbox, and I managed to pick them from that. But they'll be doing away with that shortly as well. We won't be able to save our screenshots. So I couldn't find them from the favorite list. And now when I do find them and I favorite them, they don't show up in my favorite list. So I'll have to manually, they're making it as tedious and awkward as possible to use them. I don't know, because if this is happening to everyone, yeah, it's definitely a stab at the modders, Yeah. Very rarely will you get a re-release, It's like the old movies, Sometimes you'll get a re-release, let's say, better than the original or as good as, but it's rare. Yeah, it's the same with games. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. Now, let's get in here and we'll see what we can do. What have we got here? Okay. Oh, that was easy. Oh, sugar. Pushed the wrong one. There we go. Alright, let's kill this guy. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Now, let's see, is there anything we need here? Okay, we're getting this word of power anyway. And which one is this? Lightning storm core. There it is. That one is done. I think we're done in here, guys. Yep. We're not gonna pull any more junk from this place. Alright, let's go. Oh, with a bit of luck, we might have enough room to take all this junk. Right, I doubt it with these guys outside, but we'll see. Okay, we'll last for a little bit. Okay, another guy here. There's one down there, but I think there's a little spot down here, guys. See this one here? Yeah, very easy miss. There. Oh, hang on. This is going on for a bit, isn't it? Ah, there it is.
So we meet again. You haven't. Let's make a deal. Until you summon me again.
Okay, that's it, guys. I'm happy now. There's no way we're gonna get that guy to respawn his inventory quickly. 2 grand it's not enough for that vendor. Another 3 and we would have been pretty safe. And once we go inside, we won't need to carry anything. Let me just get this guy. It's just where we might have to pick and choose. No. Yeah, we can stand that. Right. Now. Yeah, we take the staff, but only to get in. I don't think the mask. Okay, we can get. I think we made it without leaving anything behind. We gotta just jump in, isn't it? Just pity about that. I remember there used to be a way we could take that. Yeah. No, we won't be able to take that, guys. Pity. It used to be a way, I think. Oh well. Now, we won't be carrying any more weight here, so we're pretty good. Okay. Magic shouts. Clear skies, isn't it? Clear skies. I'm surprised we managed to bring all the junk back from there. Didn't even leave a scrap behind. The world leader done. Southern Guard. Okay. Oh yeah, we learned another shot from this guy. Calling the heroes or something. But they get powered up as well, I think, so didn't really matter that much.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Yeah. Who are you?
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered.
Ooh.
But I never knew, if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovereign Guard carried me.
What is this mist?
I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome
You won't be getting there anyway. Yes, it's found the valley from
I
here.
saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened.
He's a real poet, this guy, isn't he?
Lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Follow me. I'll lead you through this
Try
mist.
to hold to your hopeful purpose.
Nah, he doesn't make it.
Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me.
Yeah. Come on.
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Let's see if I can save him. I doubt it. Nah, he just stands there, doesn't he? Come on. Okay. If that's how he wants it.
When I woke from cold death, my doom there was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire.
Okay. Yeah, there he goes. I think we can crumble these statues, can't we? I think I did it before with a shout. We'll do it later. Yeah, I think you can crumble those. Okay, we kind of went sideways there, didn't we? Fair enough. Well, you gotta fight this guy on the way in. Okay.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim?
Who are you?
Shield thing to shore.
Ooh.
The well-known bridge he bade me guard. And winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to shore's lofty hall. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor.
I'm so old when the war leader.
A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw.
I seek entrance.
No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
Dragonborn. No? Oh. By right of birth.
It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonland.
Oh, hi Jake. And how have you been?
Living or dead, by decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Okay.
Fools! Rodal! You fought well. I find you worthy.
Really?
It is long since the living has entered here. May shore's
Right.
favor follow you.
Yeah. Right, let's go. That is one dangerous bridge. So, we've nearly got Alduin now. So we've got the Civil War and Mirac. We've done a little bit of the Civil War, but we've done a good bit of the Dragonborn DLC. And there's still some other nice quests we can pick up there. Yeah, he tapped out, vibing. I think it is, yeah. Did you see that? That was high. So what have you been up to, Jake?
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare.
Yep.
We sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous.
Oh, the tree from the Dragon Rend shouted, wasn't it?
The fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
Ooh. Fair enough. Oh, flashy. Let's see if there's anyone here. Okay, the unending. Nicholas. Hero of Sonnengard. Okay. It's been a while since I looked around here. Yeah, the usual stuff. Ah. That looks like, no. He has an archmage costume. Oh, there he is.
My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy.
Cool.
But if you stray from wisdom, then the sovereign God will not return.
Just have a quick look. I know there's 0 to pick up here, but it's been so long since I looked around. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Well, I think they've got enough meat anyway. Okay. Let's get these guys on the road.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, you'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he
Yeah. Come on, let's go.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined,
Yeah.
valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle. Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
Okay, let's do this, guys.
friends, the field will echo with the clamor of war. Our will
Dragon Slayer.
daunted.
Right, move. Go on. Get out. Come on. Come on.
The eyes of shore upon you.
Now,
Alduin,
Cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies, combine our shouts. Again!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
yeah.
Stand fast. His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
One more time, and the World Eater must face us.
There it is. Now we gotta defeat this guy. Magic shouts. Where is this one? Dragon Rend.
Gives way to battle.
Oh, I'm taking him out.
Doom.
he's going down.
Ours.
I remember the first time I completed this quest. I expected another Elder Scrolls to be out maybe 4 to 5 years. And it might pick up from this because there was no body, you know? Oh, it is so easy. That very first dragon that landed when I got to Skoldafen was 3 times harder than this guy. I don't get it. Oh, I got Dragonheart scales from Alduin. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, easy. That's it. Now we're running a bit heavy. By about 10 weapons. By about 10. That's 14. We'll have to get rid of the shield, guys. There.
The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare.
Yeah.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare.
Yay.
They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Not yet.
Tarry not too long.
Okay, we got a save here. We've got a ton of... Yay. Hey! Ah, who's this guy? Oh, he was waiting to get in.
Hear your heart beat like the harbingers of old. Your glories in Skyrim are seen and honored.
Oh. Okay. Oh, this guy made it after all, did he? Right, let's get out of here. Oh, hang on, let's see what quests we have now. Yep. There's that, and then I gotta see as well if I can join one of the factions.
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
I'm ready.
Return now to me, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
No! Lose!
There we go. Ooh. Okay.
Sorot fur kanaran. So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon. The eldest is
Alan Delon.
who came before all others and has always been.
You don't sound happy, but I have no regrets. I don't have to be destroyed.
Of course, Alduin Wachlandani. I would not have helped you if I thought otherwise. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. You once told me you did not believe in destiny.
Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova.
Not really.
But I forget myself. Crosis, Solos Midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahrokh Kongrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time.
Oh.
Moran, I feel younger than I have in many an age.
That's the last we'll see of that guy.
Are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vaxen, brightness of my Thum.
Oh, he's taking over.
Willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
That's the end of him. Right, we have some junk to sell. So we've got, yeah, I want to see if I can join the Imperials as well. Just to see if it's still working. Dragonborn, blah blah blah. The Dragonborn thing. I don't know, will we finish off on the Dragonborn? Will we finish the Civil War here? Probably. Yeah. Well, we won't be doing it on this stream anyway, but you never know. These quests go pretty quick. Oh, I've still got some things to clear as well, don't I? Right, we'll go to Whiterun to sell this junk. I'm sure there's a few dungeons. Hang on, there's probably a few words of power we missed, is there? Let's see. Slow time. But I think we get that on the Civil War quest. And that one is the DLC. I think we're missing that one as well. DLC again. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this junk. That's a pretty decent time.
Take a look.
Now we have some really expensive guys here to get rid of.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Now with a bit of luck, these guys don't have enough cash.
Someone looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor.
That worked out pretty decently.
Business with you.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Good to see. Take a look. Thank you very much for your business.
Oh, after the Civil War, we have this lady's quest to do here. I want to do it perfect, and it's the only possible way of doing it. I can get Tullius to release him, so we don't get that failed objective.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither
What do you need, my friend?
Oh, really? She's not back in her vendor spot.
Finest. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Good hunting.
Yeah, waste of time.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
We still got a few vendors left. I doubt there's enough to get rid of this junk, but we'll get rid of most of it.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is a local favorite.
I think I got a
one
clean
of the
mug
first
around here
songs I ever
somewhere.
learned.
If it's worth,
Ragnar
take
the
a look.
Oh, hang on. Okay. I'll have to get rid of some of these guys.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
I don't know, we might be able to make it to Riverwood. Oh, hi Red Zone. And how have you been? And what have you been up to?
Can't stand the sight of a
Right
strong
fruit.
lord woman.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
We've just killed all the wind, so we're just getting rid of all this junk that we have here. Too much apparently. There. Okay, we've got 2 vendors left. Reading about USB drivers. Been great. Nice.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap that dragon in
Yeah, we've just got the Civil War and Mirac left. Yeah, we've done a good bit on this. Maybe a few dungeons. There might have been some minor stuff I missed. You know, clearing. There couldn't be any more than half a dozen, even if that.
Got a lot of the Skyforge? Skyforge steel is all the companions will use. Gods be praised.
Okay, this guy has about $2,000 and then we're out of here. So what are you doing? Some upgrading on a PC, or you're just looking for more storage options?
Now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. Like, I'll put it, if the hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day. It seems this damnable conflict. I believe. Would you be so kind as to deliver?
I knew I missed something.
I'm sure Arcadia will.
I knew I missed something.
Better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. If I said that, as long as
I knew I missed something.
And your pointless questions are boring.
Yeah.
There's a spells and
I knew I missed something with that guy. Oh, I see. Yeah. You're making it a little smaller, miniaturizing it. Now. Yeah, 130 is okay. Okay, we still have a tiny bit of selling to do. What time? I doubt we'll make it to Riverwood in time. But that was everyone here, including the Khajiit outside, so that was a lot of cash. Yeah, there's still a lot to sell. Yeah, we'll need to hit a major town, guys. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go to Windham. There's one other guy I think I need to pick up there. And I will leave him at one of the Heartfire homes until I'm ready. Okay, Windham it is. Oh, hang on. We have that little delivery to do. We've got the little delivery to do.
Well met, traveler.
Almost forgot that one.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
I'm waiting. Oh, before you buy a new PC. Yeah, I was thinking about in the near future getting one myself for games. Xbox has become very stale. You could just be weird and like to read the tech specs. Hi, Collector. How are you?
Pardon me. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Oh yeah, hang on. There we go.
Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
Just what we needed. More stuff to sell. Okay. So what have we done anyway in quests? Hmm. We've done 204 large quests and the miscellaneous things. 379. Seems like more. Well, got the night off, so Fallout 4, nice. While listening to you blather on. I do tend to blather a bit.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim today?
One of the benefits of being old, Collector. Yeah, it's in the contract. Windham, because I want to check that guy as well. Yeah, I think I'll leave him in Lakeview. I'm nearly sure this is the only unaccounted for guy.
Come on in. Let me know if you
Pistols only, nice.
by the fire and I'll send
Legend
someone
we
over.
all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
Yeah, I was right there, yes.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, if you're looking to... My blade is sharp and I thirst for battle.
That is the last possible person in the game that we can have as any kind of a follower.
Captain, have
That's
you
the
heard of
DLCs as well.
dragons? Got some fresh. Let's sate that appetite.
Okay, that may be a bit much. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the other junk as well, didn't I? We can do that in a moment. Rubies and sapphires will have to go. Yeah, we should still be able to get it out here.
Lead on. Then.
Perfect. Ah, I see. You'll probably be using that that one from the railroad. That
I'm a sailor on the north.
oh, what's it called again? It's got a ton of VATS options on it. The silence pistol. That was one of my favorites. Yeah, it makes it much easier. You definitely need that arch. Yeah, the one from the railroad guy. What was it called again? Black pistol silencer. It's got a ton of VATS on it. The Deliverer. Yeah, it was called The Deliverer. That's the one. I remember the name. Yeah, that would be a must, wouldn't it? All those VATS and, you know, the silencer would help. In vanilla, my guns, two guns I would always carry would be the Deliverer and the Vault Overseer. Those two guns. I think it was called a Vault Overseer. I think it was. The Overseer. No, the Overseer. That's what it was called.
This is more delicate work than you're used to.
Don't get too far ahead.
Let's see what you have for me today. Usual guild raid. Let's take a look at them.
Yeah. Oh, that one. What was it called again? The guy in the bunker, hidden in the bunker. Yeah, it gives us the after on the Pridwin.
back and bring more merchandise.
I've been a bit out of sorts since. Now
Since I
here's
brought them.
just what you see here.
No, that's not enough. Okay. Let me just get this now. 1 or 2. Yeah, that would do.
Good day.
My father says we need to.
Still a few left here. Oh, Paladin Dance. Yeah. Paladin Dance. I was thinking of the other one. Oh, hi, Miss Vixen. And thanks for the rain. Appreciate it, and welcome, Raiders. And how have you been? And sorry, I actually missed that one. Let me go back a bit. Oh my, I did. Hi, hi Sam, and hi Terry. Oh, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Terry. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Stay safe. And hi, Lala Gaming. Sorry I missed that one. And Death Crusher. I was selling all of this junk and totally got distracted. Sent as a secret ending. Ah. Pretty good, yeah. I've done a lot on this one. I'm doing a very, very detailed playthrough. You know, doing every single quest, deliveries, absolutely everything. We've been playing it on Legendary, and we've been using something I call Imperial restrictions. So right from the start from Helgen, we've only been allowed to use Imperial weapons and armor. And we've been doing it the hard way as well. We haven't been buying any stuff to, let's say, to improve the stats of my character. So we've been mining a lot and farming and hunting. But we've pretty much maxed them out, so, you know, the hard part is over. The soul gems were a bit of a pain, Vixen. But we just, you know, farmed some dungeons for them and we were good. So, what were you streaming? My apologies for missing that stream again. I was just in kind of selling mode on this.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
On this save, I'll tell you now 1 second. It's well over 300, I'd say, red zone. I'll tell you now in 1 moment. Okay, I think everything from there, weapons. That's it, I think we're done. So, on this one so far, and I still have a bit to go. 429.
Or a new blade?
But when I say I've done everything, I've done everything. I've even done the 125 quests, let's say. Well, it's 129 if you count the shop quests. For to get the full display in the cistern at the Thieves Guild. So that was a lot of quests. Just for that one alone. I did all the fetch quests, literally everything. So I think that's it. We'll drop this. And yeah, I have just a few things to do. So I've already done a bit on the Dragonborn DLC because I jumped over early to get enchanting armor. So there will be a bit of time on that, and then we've just got the Civil War. There might be a few dungeons that I didn't go to that I missed, so I'll have to check those. Another part of it as well is, you know, clearing any clearable dungeon in Skyrim, but I think only about 90% of them are clearable. The locations. Have you sold all types of vegetables to every NPC? That has a dialogue. I actually did. It was easy enough to do. because I'll be going there anyway, checking for quests. I could never remember all of the little, all of the little quests. I suppose there's some kind of mod on PC where you could have a kind of list that could be marked off. Yeah, and the wood as well, at the sawmills. That one was easy, there's not a ton of sawmills, you know? But those kind of ones I'd usually get out when I'm not streaming. So that's why I've got so many objectives, done. But they're not really necessary, but I did them anyway. They're pretty handy if you don't want to go into full quests and you want to do that Tane thing, you know. But on the time we've done already, I spent 120 hours on a massive bug I had with Cicero. I had to load back. My own fault, because I should have carried on with the quest line. I'm kind of familiar with that bug, but it's only happened to me once about 8-9 years ago, you know. Yeah. It would. You would need some kind of mod on PC that would kind of have a checklist to the side, you know. Well, basically, what you do is, let's say, you know, you join the Brotherhood, you go to the hut, the cabin, and then you go, let's say, you know, pick up the quests. I left that for about 120 hours. Should be safe. And, you know, did other stuff. And then I went there and I did the assassinations. So when you come back from doing the assassinations, even one, Cicero should spawn there with a Night Mother. He never did. It's a rare enough bug. Yeah, he didn't spawn in the Brotherhood. So that was the one. I got the one where, you know, the wagon wheel outside Cicero thing. But that's not exactly the same NPC. Not the same coding. So it wouldn't matter about that guy, you know. But he didn't spawn. It's a rare one. It does happen. It was common enough on release, and then they got a handle on it, but it still happens from time to time. In hundreds of playthroughs, it's only happened to me once before. And that's why I was a little bit arrogant with it, you know. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good. Pretty good, and you? And how have you been? How was your day? That was the only massive bug. I would have getting much more, but I'm pretty careful in this game, and I know, you know, the possible problems that could happen. But that one, yeah, I kind of ignored that one. Okay, we gotta get rid of... Oh, hang on. I have still got a pair of boots here I've got to sell. That one I didn't see. And then we're good. We drop off to Dragonclaw, the mask.
Good day. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Yeah, there it is. Now, let's drop off those two things. I do have a modded house. There's a ton of followers there. I do keep the game interesting when you know so much. It's always been pretty interesting. The game is so big. For me, Red Zone, it's the exploration. You know, it's impossible to remember every little thing, you know. But this time around, I kept it interesting by not allowing myself to buy anything to improve my character. Like ingredients. I can't even pick ingredients outside, but I can grow them. Now, dungeons, obviously, I can take what I need to. So I couldn't buy ingots or ore, or I couldn't buy leather, you know, stuff like that. So I had to farm them. And before they were meaningless to me. But then, you know, especially soul gems. But it made it fun again, although it did add a good bit of time to the game. But yeah, it can be hard to make it interesting, you know. Doing a little bit of role-playing, you know, is not too bad. How was your day today? Not too bad, actually. Yeah. Didn't get much rest. I only got about an hour's sleep, but been pretty interesting. I hope you've had a good day, Hufflepuff. And thanks for that shout out, Phoenix. But yeah, that's why I want to move to PC, guys, in the very near future. I don't see anything, even the last 10 years, there's only about 3 playable games for me on Xbox, but I see tons on PC that I wouldn't mind trying. I love these games, but yeah, there's only so much you can play them, you know. Then when you get a bug on one of these, there's no console commands or anything like that, so, you're in a bit of trouble. You can get a decent... Yeah, you probably could. I don't know much about it, to be honest. And here as well on Xbox, if anyone speaks or raids or whatever, I've got to keep looking to my little laptop I have here to the side for messages, and sometimes I forget to do it. I would like a little alert on the screen if I could. I won't be doing that anytime too soon on console. Okay, there's one more, and that's during the Civil War.
Here, this is for you. You're home.
Oh, come on, kid.
Can I get a few gold to spend?
Yeah, sure.
You're the best. Thanks.
Right. Now, I think that's on the Civil War quest. That one is obviously on... that's Merrick. And that's the Civil War. And then the few books. Well, I have 4. I think I'm missing 3. But I don't want to store them yet until I'm finished with them. So we nearly finished our collection, guys. I think that's everything, isn't it? Oh, I have a couple of things here to store. Would crush Skyrim, Fallout and Valheim. Yeah. But a couple of PCs happy to help you whenever. No problem. Yeah. I would probably get a pre-built one, Jake. My son has a lot of friends who are kind of, in the business. So, he would be able to get me a pretty decent deal. Like, let's say about 6 months ago, a friend of his, they were leaving to start a job elsewhere or something. And, well, it was a second-hand PC, but I think it was only like 4 months old. And I think it cost him, well, it'd be too much for me, but still, if you're getting it cheap. I think it cost something like 8,000 euros or 8,500. And he was giving it to my son, I think, for 2,300 or something, or 2,500. That would have been a steal. But he just mentioned to me he could buy a PC, and I said, well, no, I'm not really ready for a PC. But he didn't tell me what kind of a deal he was getting, So I would have definitely going for that one. So he could get me a pretty decent deal. Yeah. Yeah, that can be sketchy. And then if you're buying anything, let's say that's kind of partly used, you definitely want to get it checked. Parts being switched and all of that stuff. You don't want to be buying a pig in a bag, Yes, I couldn't get rid of that red zone. That was a free quest. That and the stuff from the Khajiit. That was another free quest. So I couldn't remove that from my game. So I've done all the fishing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do it here on console. It's a pity. But it wasn't too bad, you know what I mean? I've got all the fish tanks, and I've got every fish in the game as well. I have them in a pond, outside that hard far home. The fishery thing. I think it's called Windstadt Manor.
Azura's wisdom to you.
I need to get rid of this junk here as well. Pretty good. And then the torch. Oh, is that guy still with me? I'm gonna have to leave him back at Lakeview. I'll fix up his stuff later. And then move him. I don't think I've got the room here. There's 40 beds or something and I'm running out of room quickly. Buy an actual game that is about fishing, yeah. It wasn't too bad. It added some decoration, you know, to the houses and that. But yeah, wasn't the greatest collector. Yeah, they're a little bit, you know, they're okay for a little while. There's a couple of kind of interesting quests. You know, you'll get some jewelry and rings and stuff, but yeah, there's, you know, you can make stuff way better yourself, so why bother? Now we're nearly done. And I'll leave this guy at Lakeview for a while until I figure out where I'm putting him. Probably might leave this guy in Whiterun. Okay, guys, nearly done. Yeah, I finished all mine. I've got all of the fish tanks done here. You'll get a little fish tank as well in the one in Solitude.
What can I do for you?
Come on, in you go.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Huh? How can I argue with that? Need something? Huh? Huh? How can I argue with that? You're letting me go? What's wrong?
Yeah.
Is my skill with a blade
I'll fix up his weapons and armor later. I haven't time now.
until we meet again?
There he is. Yeah. Okay. He's okay for a while. I don't think he'll use that bed. A mod, let's say, to assign, like Fallout 4 NPCs would be cool, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's it, guys. We're pretty good. Now, we want to see if we can join the Legion. My quests are kind of disappearing. I think it's because, well, to be honest, it happened before I did the ridiculous amount of quests, let's say, to get all the decorations in the Thieves Guild. I think it was a problem even before that. So I couldn't put it down to that. You see all these ones? But if a game hasn't got enough room to display the quests that are meant to be displayed, yeah, the game has a big problem, to be honest. But I think it is some kind of bug. See, it goes all the way down, but it stops at the Ebony Warrior. And I must have doing 60 quests before that. Yeah, you see that? There's the There's the fishing ones. But if I have them displayed here anyway, what have we got? 104 main quests and 379 of the small ones. Ah, at least that's okay. Right, we'll see if we can join the Legion. Todd Howard, yeah? Now, let's see if we can join these guys, because if not, we've lost a good bit of time. That's why I gotta make sure. Yeah. Here, hang on. Now, first of all, let's see if this letter is still working properly. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right, we'll see if we can join the Legion. I didn't get the option lately, but I think it's because we're doing the dragon thing. Yeah, I think the Civil War comes to a halt, doesn't it, during that? It better, or else we're in trouble. We're in deep trouble. Well, we're going to find out now. In your ear, yeah? Oh, I see. So you're friendly with a Toddster, yeah?
May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun. All hail the dragonborn.
Speak with Legate Ricka. She will determine if you are Legion material.
Aha.
As you were.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's. You survived Helgen. General
Okay,
Helgen told
this
me
is
that.
still going.
Not many
Okay.
made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to.
Yeah, it's time to join these guys now, you know that. It will cut us off from the Stormcloak camps, that's it for selling, but I think we're okay.
Is that confidence or bravado? Confidence I can use. Bravado gets soldiers killed.
Yeah.
We'll soon find out. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Haragstad. If you survive,
What do you think, guys? We go with the Civil War, and then we'll head over and finish up on the other one. Yeah.
the ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim.
Yeah, why not?
Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds.
I'm using the unofficial patch and a couple of other mods, Red Zone, like better adoptions, My Home is Your Home, stuff like that. You know, just to make it a little bit more interesting. Yeah, time to mess them up, Hufflepuff. Okay, consider the fort already yours.
Now go make it happen, soldier.
Now.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every
Joining the Legion. Okay. Oh, I am using a mod as well that puts those never-ending quests from the Brotherhood from your main menu to miscellaneous. You see that one there? Approach the Night Mother. I really hate that in the main menu. It's so stupid.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Right, let's go kill people. without the patches. I have done tons of them without the patches. I've only started using mods in Skyrim, let's say, for the last maybe 20 playthroughs, maybe less. Yeah, about 80% or more of the runs I did were long before mods and patches. Yeah. You'll run into a lot more problems. You can find your way around most of them, you know. Some silly stuff, you know. Mm. No, I just wasn't into mods, you know. Just wasn't into mods. But yeah, it's a bit of a challenge, but not as bad as you might think, Collector, if you kind of know what you're doing and how to avoid these bugs, or when you get them to get around them. Like one, for instance, was you get it at an odd time without the patch. One of the dragon shouts not appearing. You could hear it, but it wasn't there. Let's say a load before you went to that cell, and then approach it from the other direction. Let's say, maybe using a horse if you had to get up high, then drop on it from the other side, and that would fix it, There are too many changes. I haven't really looked into it that much. I think they should really concentrate on just fixing the problems, the bugs, and not to be adding stuff to it, I think I heard someone saying they were adding stuff. I think beds, no, I don't think they should touch the game. Yeah. No, just stick to the bug fixes and barrels. No, I don't think they should add any objects in any way to the game. It should be exactly what it's supposed to be, Cleaning up the bugs. I could point out a ton of bugs, but even with the patch. Well, maybe I can see why they might remove tiny items here and there if they think it's going to be a problem or a small percentage that would cause a bug, I could kind of understand that, yeah. Like, for instance, there's a quest where, if you're picking up all the journals, there's about 4 of them. And when you get to this last barrel, there's some guys shouting and stuff. And what happens, I've seen this in Nuka World as well. The book can kind of fall down into the barrel. And it's not one of those barrels that you can kind of check, And that messes up getting the journal. So that one I could understand maybe removing that barrel, leaving the book on the ground, or else sealing that barrel off in some way. Maybe it's something like that. So when you say the direction they're moving in, do you mean adding objects? I would agree with you on that, Red Zone. I think they should stick, not to adding or taking stuff from the game. Stick to the bug fixes and dialogue fixes, and stuff like that. What I'm saying is, if they think an object might be causing that bug, or let's say upping the percentage of getting that bug and taking it away, and let's say it doesn't harm the game, I could see their point of view. But yeah, I totally agree they should be adding stuff to the game. Looks like we'll be selling again. And a dragon as well. You gotta be kidding me. We've got a dragon as well. There's a dragon. You're kidding me. What a time to get a dragon attack. He's not going to land. He's what I call a chicken dragon. Now, I would keep grammar errors and things to make no sense in the lore. You mean like edit it a bit? Hmm. So you think they're reaching too far? I see what you're saying. Oh, hi, Blue. And great to see you also. And how have you been? What have you been up to, Blue? Yeah, I wouldn't agree with them taking out any of the dialogue or any of the text. You know, leave the game as is. As I said, I think they should stick to bug fixes and bug fixes only. Yeah, that I think we agree on. You know, whether it looks right or not. No, on that I think we are in accord. There. Now we gotta clear these guys. Well, the dragon hightailed it anyway, so we'll take these guys out. Isn't that strange? We're getting no, well, it doesn't matter. We'll just kill everyone. Okay. Junk.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Really? I don't think so. Oh, that looks like we'll get the clearance from that, will we? Well, I'll tell you, we better. Well, we kill everyone, we've got to be able to do it. The death pose, yeah. Oh, that's good to hear, Blue. Yeah. I've upgraded my character so much it's become too easy. I was hoping with the anniversary edition they'd put a few more levels higher than legendary, but you know, that would be too much for them apparently. Hmm. I think we're good. Yeah, okay. This is one of them anyway. Now, next. So, what's this? Yeah. I hope this isn't bugging me, guys. You know that, and we get it to clear it. There it is. We're good. No, it won't bug. Stupid thing didn't kick in until now. Very rarely red zone. I think on this almost 400-hour playthrough, I've had only about maybe half a dozen crashes. Yeah. And that was because of, you know, dungeons and trying to do too much at the same time. But yeah, it's been smooth enough, you know. Almost every game will crash at some stage. Oh, hi Scantron. Pretty good, and you? Excuse me, how have you been? And what have you been up to? Well, don't mess with the Dragonborn. That's it, it's cleared. There's probably still a few stragglers. I can see what we got here. Yeah. We just finished this off properly. Yeah, we're good. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're good. It's done. Kind of. Empty. I must have been here before, guys. Right. Yeah, stupid thing, you never get it cleared. Another one of those locations. So we've got some junk to sell. We can do that in Solitude. And we'll move forward and we'll kill that... What's his face? Neofric. Oh, it's funny, I totally remembered something there. That's okay. Right. Joining the Legion. It should do it. 4 times more time, yeah. Just been working a lot. Oh, that's good. Keeping busy is good. Back home for a bit relaxing. Nice. Oh, hi Tigger. And how have you been? Oh, nice, nice. Did you reinstate Game Pass or did you just get like a physical edition or download? I forget why you stopped. Was it your game was broken or something, was it? Or your console? Oh, the Game Pass. Nice. That game comes out, that special edition comes out a lot on sale sometimes, Tigger, for about $20. But if you like to play other games, yeah, Game Pass is pretty decent. But if you're more spending the time into Skyrim, it would be much cheaper, you know, just to get the digital edition of the game. I think I've seen it a good few times for like $20 on Game Pass. Yes, joining the Legion. Yeah. Depends on how much time you're going to spend on it. But I too consider joining Game Pass, but you see how long I stay on a game. Yeah, I could be months on a game. And they're usually games I own anyway, so it wouldn't be really worth my while. And then I like to get all the achievements from them as well. I kind of take my time. But that's how it will be eventually. I can see it in the future. You know, to play a game, you'll have to join something like Game Pass, you know, whether you own it or not.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Hopefully I'm wrong about that one. I did. I went in to check my mods. It destroyed them. Literally. So it took me 2 days, Scantron, to get back what I could. And I don't know if I was just unlucky or if they did it to everyone across the board, but they removed my favorite list. So I was very lucky. I had a screenshot of my load order. Somebody wanted to see it. But that's going to be a thing of the past shortly because they're doing away with saving your screenshots as well on Xbox. But I got lucky and I found that in some old screenshots. But eventually I found them, most of them, after about 2 days. About 15 to 20%. Yeah, they're gone, you know. Either they're there and you can't download them because they haven't been updated or just removed. See, I had some old mods as well, but I got back most of them, you know, the important ones. Now, another thing, let's say I would have doing it in just a couple of hours if it wasn't for removing the favorite list. Couldn't even remember half of them. But also, when you find these mods again and you put them, let's say, on favorite, they will not show up in my favorite list. So now, if that's just me and there's something wrong with my account, yeah, that's okay. But if that's across the board, they're purposely making it harder and more tedious for anyone to seek out, you know, the free mods and that. That's horrible. Maybe, you know, so they'll buy more junk from Creation Club. To wait for you. She has a broom and started sweeping. Oh yeah, probably there's one of those action mat things around. Yeah. But yeah, I got it the best I could, and if I have the time tomorrow, I might start a questing playthrough on Fallout 4 and we'll mix it with Skyrim day on, day off. I'll do a tiny bit of building, but nothing like, let's say, what I did on my last run, or we'll be there forever. We'll be there for 2 years. Just a kind of more friendly, more lore friendly kind of builds, you know, kind of relatively quickly, you know, on the stuff. But I'm afraid to load my save with weapons. Yeah. If you haven't received the update, it's going to destroy everything. I had just simple mods, and it wrecked 95% of them. Literally wrecked them. But a lot of the modders, I'd say about 90% of the modders, you know, have the upgrade, the patches now, you know. And the ceremony setting up a basic base in Century. Yeah. I just really want to see the performance. I don't expect much from it, guys. A tiny bump, maybe in performance and graphics, and I 100% expect that they'll just throw in a couple of free mods and call it done. You know, hoping to get people to buy some Creation Club stuff. And I think I'm right. I watched a couple of videos on it, and yeah, I'm pretty much right about that. But, you know, you wouldn't have to be a fortune teller, you know, or a clairvoyant for that one. They're pretty much, you know, just sticking to their standard practice. They're very, very predictable. They'll spam in, I think, some stuff from the Enclave, or the Enclave, or whatever it's called.
Welcome to the winking. Let's sate that appetite,
Yeah, the Enclave. Okay, weapons. Okay.
Remember the winking skeever next time.
That should do it. But I didn't load up a new save. I might do that, a new run. I might do that tomorrow, see how it handles. As for that, you know, better frame rate to 60, we've always had that. You just had to go into your game and switch it on. Now, whether, let's say, they kind of upgraded things a bit, I think now you can do it from your game menu, I think. and you know whether that's kind of considered to be kind of standard, and there's a little bit of work, let's say, to make sure it runs smoothly. I'm not so sure about that. But that will be it, you know. And then maybe a few quests. Maybe 3 or 4 modded things, and that's it. Before I had to drive out of state to work because I started a new Villa playthrough. In case the update broke everything. It totally will, yeah. Won't stop establishing Minutemen supremacy. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna break everything. It did for me anyway. I was running, as I said, really simple mods. Probably.
What do you need? Some might call this junk.
Alright. Okay.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Yeah, we'll just get rid of this junk before we hand it in. It should keep us pretty light. We've done an unbelievable amount of quests on this game.
Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe.
For the umpteen time.
Everything I got on display, really.
Okay. Yeah, that would do.
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
You look like... See for yourself.
Yeah, we just got that big guy to get rid of. And then we're good. And this guy up here will take it on the way up. I don't know, we must have a ton of money now, have we? Almost £3.1 mil. I think we're pretty rich. Probably. Yeah, the railroad. They're a bit of a joke, aren't they? Riften guard hit someone in the T's gold. Everyone killed him. I look like, what is going on? That's always been a kind of a bug.
May the gods take a look.
Oblivion was the worst for that one. There. Right. We're off. Yeah, I've seen it a few times. Most commonly in Oblivion.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that
What do you need?
it won't be a fairy tale. Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
There we go.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the
Now,
Emperor.
what I'm wondering is,
Citizen of the Empire.
can we get him to release that guy, let's say, if we're just a member here? Or do we have to, you know, take over the whole joint? I'm not sure.
Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor.
Oh, definitely way better than the writing, and the lore. Yeah. The strong point, I think, with BGS was at least, you know, the interesting exploration, and what more could I say? And the handcrafted stuff they did, yeah. But they're long gone from that, I think.
May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty. Long live the Emperor. Long live...
None of those strengths that carry through the Starfield. Long live the Emperor.
The Imperial Legion, soldier.
Well, they definitely need to shake up the writing crew anyway, I know that.
Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Baron. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted.
Yeah, we'll be selling that.
If I'm not mistaken, Legate Ricka has a special assignment for you.
But BGS are pretty janky with game mechanics as well. It's just, they are better than Obsidian. From the Obsidian game I've played anyway. Oh, the Jagged Crown. This one is interesting. Miscellaneous. Yeah, okay. Right, we'll get Imperial armor from this guy and then we'll just sell it back to him. Where is he anyway? Just want to get rid of that junk. We're already wearing some.
Seems there's... Yep. Light, medium, or heavy. They don't make finer steel anyway. If this doesn't keep you from dying, nothing will.
Hang on, he said medium.
One free outfit per soldier. You lose that, or get it banged up. You'll need to pay like everyone else.
There is no medium Imperial armor. There's light and heavy. Nah.
Blades, helmets.
Yeah. I don't know where he went with medium. Yeah, I think we're good. They don't even give us a sword. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, it's a jagged crown. Right. Let's get this over with.
I used to be... Don't you Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the moot...
Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up.
When the moot
It's arms or armor you need.
Oh, come
Not
on.
everyone's agreed to the moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible. We follow our hearts.
So what?
Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
Nice. Okay.
No, it's not as simple as that.
Now, want to be careful here. I moved through these guys pretty quick. But I think we need a save. Now this dungeon obviously we haven't done before. Yeah, you're better off to land here so you can meet up with these guys and not to start the attack beforehand. I wonder is that guy we escaped with from Haugen here yet, or is that the other one?
Stormcloaks were already camped out around the
Yeah, he's there.
Good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, that's the guy from Haugen.
I'm glad you'll be with me in there. I don't like the looks of this place. And I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks.
What are you talking about?
These old ruins. They don't want us here.
The ancient ones.
Better left alone. But never mind all that. We're the Emperor's soldiers. We'll do our duty no matter what stands in our way, right?
Well, that's something at least. Looks like the damned rebels got here first.
Did that guy just have some kind of lisp on an S?
Prepare to move out.
I think he had.
Follow me.
Yeah, I think he had.
Listen up, Legionnaires. Those Stormcloaks are here for the same reason we are. Ulfric, the Pretender, wants that crown, but we're not going to let him have it. I realize some of you may...
Now, I'll just get something to drink and we'll do this attack. The dungeon is quite big, but we'll go through it really quick. Now, just get something to drink and then we're good. I'm just going to keep hydrated. Especially with the humidity here, it's been murderous. Okay. What do we like? Quests. Yeah, 205, 381.
They are the enemy now, and will not hesitate to end your lives either. General Tullius is counting on us to bring back the Jagged Crown, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's show these rebels what
They messed up a little bit. The Radiant quests, let's say, from the Thieves Guild, you know, the little jobs you do, they should have been miscellaneous. There was no need to display them in the main menu. Especially if you're not crazy enough to do all of them. See, getting a shot in at these guys now. Oh, we'll get you in a minute. Let's see. This one I cleared a while back. Okay, still empty. Fair enough. Well, that bandit didn't make it. Bye-bye, Stormcloaks.
Well done. They never knew what hit them.
Yeah, we're good. Empty, I think we did a little bit here.
Everybody ready? We charge on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. For the Empire!
Now, these guys are endless, the guys coming through the door, so you could kind of farm this if you wanted to, I think.
Stormcloak reinforcements taking us by surprise.
That
Everyone
it?
else with me.
Right. Now I'll try and we'll try and loot as we go along as well, so we don't have to kind of double do this. Almost impossible. Okay, we're doing good. Once we get a breakdown here, we'll use that vendor to get rid of that junk. Day 6, nice. Almost a week.
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush.
Yeah, yeah.
10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other
We
side.
go on the top end.
There isn't any other way through, Leggett.
Let's not jump to conclusions, soldier. The Legion always finds a way. I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush. Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
Yeah.
You have Let's make a deal.
That'll do. Sweet oblivion. Now, see if I can get a few of these guys, let's say, with a sneak attack. I think it's that way there, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's this way. Now this is where we need some saves.
Maybe you can find a way through somewhere above us.
Yeah. We'll do that. Yeah, this is it. See, there's too many of those idiots together. Let's have a bit of fun. Problem is...
What are they waiting for?
Hang on.
Maybe they're so scared of you they ran away.
Hardly likely.
Just shut up and keep out of sight.
Too late for that. No, they're coming in. Yeah. Yeah, waste of time. Okay. Yeah. Just let's see if we got everything here. I don't want to have to. Ooh, I knew there was one here. There's a skill book. I knew there was something here. Not much else. Right. Okay, this is a good chance now to
Is this what killed that storm cloak over there? Can't be. Looks like it's been dead for 100 years.
Steady now. The Legion is face down worse than these dusty old bone walkers. We're not leaving here until we get what we came for. Now let's keep moving.
Okay. Not too bad, I think. At least we've cleared it anyway. We don't have to backtrack on it.
It's nothing.
I don't want to be going that way anyway. Yeah, you're dead. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let's go, guys. This way, I'm assuming. Yep. Ooh. We're not missing any little bits and pieces here, are we? Not really. Yep. There we go.
And this must be the Hall of Storm.
Oh, is this? I think this is where we get the last claw, isn't it?
These walls are supposed to show the history.
There's a dead guy here with a claw.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's it. That's the very last claw, guys. We have got our complete set.
Some kind of stone claw?
Yeah.
What it's used for?
I wonder. Maybe it's for something like this. That's the same as the last one. Alright. Time for one more save. Oh, I remember this.
All right, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got.
Yeah.
Do what you do best.
Yeah. I think there's a lever somewhere around, but we'll clean up before we do. I can remember where it is. It's obviously up there. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Just give me a chance. Okay. I think it's up here somewhere. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Now let me check my message board. Come on. Oh, that's just for that one. Yeah. Hey, you know. Okay, let's find this, oh, it's marked, actually. Yeah, there's a lever here, I think. It's right down here in this corner. Over there. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Here. Yes, we see a lever. There. Oh, sugar.
Just what I was afraid of.
Oh, he's... Oh, sugar. Okay.
So soon? I'm sure we can strive.
This is going to be a problem. Yeah. Not enough room. Oh well. Okay, we want to start getting rid of some of this stuff then. That will do for a while. Alright. It's a pity. Oh, 1 second, guys. Sorry, I got a raid. Oh, hi, hi, Savage Kitty. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Kitty? Oh, hi, Seb. And what have you been up to? Hi, Celius. And what have you been up to, Savage? Were you streaming some Skyrim? Oh, Manor Lords. I heard about that, yeah. Wasn't that one most wishlisted on Steam? Kind of strategy, kind of building thing? Yeah, cool. When did that release? It must have been just released, was it? Just a few days ago? So it was time to end. Oh. Friday. Nice. Yeah, I've seen that. And then there's that, well, that would be later in the year, different kind of game. Kingdom Come Deliverance. There's a lot of people waiting on that one. On myself, I just play on Xbox, but have been seriously considering moving to PC because, well, the games are starting to become very, very bland on console. You know, just looter shooters and that kind of stuff, and MMOs. But yeah, there was a bit of building and kind of resource gathering. Yeah, I could get into something like that.
The crown should be around here somewhere. Spread out. Keep your Take that crown back.
Okay, I think we're done.
We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else we can.
Now, I might be a tiny bit heavy on this, so I'll have to get rid of some junk. Yeah, just a little bit heavy. There. Now let's see what we can scavenge from this one. I don't think there's much more. I think there's a word of power here, isn't there? Yeah, I remember the devs released a kind of official statement, you know, kind of stating exactly what the game is and what it's not. Because of the publicity, they were, you know, probably afraid people would buy it for different reasons and then, you know, kind of get a backlash, which I thought was pretty cool, you know. What level am I now? I think 221. The character's not maxed out, I think, till 252. But just hadn't got the time to you know, finish it off. Yeah, I think it's 221. But I did use the armor from the Dragonborn DLC, obviously, to, you know, make the character a little bit better. Yeah, 221. I think at 252 I'll have enough perks. I think that's how it works. I was maxed out, and then the Cicero at the Brotherhood didn't spawn, so that cost me about 119 hours. I had to load back because we did a ton of stuff. I left it too long. I should have carried on with it, but it was maxed out. Yeah, I'll do it before the end. I'll max them again. Just those two, and I don't really use them. Block and two-handed. Now, so basically I only have this quest line and maybe a few dungeons here and there. If I've missed even a delivery quest, I would be very surprised. But I'll probably give it a quick check later, you know, any uncleared dungeons or places we haven't been. But I want to do a really thorough, complete playthrough on this one. You know, it could be ages before I get back to this again. That's the slow time one I was thinking of. Now let's see what we're missing. Well, that's DLC anyway. That one, Dismay. Yeah, missing one more. And that's DLC as well. One more shot, I think, left. Right, let's get out of here. But to be honest, once you max your character, the game gets too easy. I was hoping, you know, with the anniversary edition, which was, by the way, absolutely rubbish, just a mod dump, that it would add maybe a couple of levels over legendary. But that was not to be. Ah, that's it. Okay. Right, we have some junk to sell, obviously. My favourite place for that would be Whiterun. Ton of vendors there, you know, especially if you've got that part kind of filled up, you know, there's plenty of cash. Good, good, good. Oh, hi, Seawage. How are you? So, what have you been up to? Been a while. There we go, guys. Do we even get to clear the barrel? Nah, of course we don't. Yeah, okay. We'll head for Whiterun, I suppose. I'm expecting a dragon attack shortly. It's been a while. Oh, the Ashlands. Oh, has it been released? I didn't know that. Ooh, gotta get back into that soon. Yeah, did they release it? I left it off, let's say, you know, just the Queen. I wanted to kill the Queen and then go straight to the Ashlands. Oh, I see. It's a test branch, yeah. Officially, yeah, I'll wait till it's officially out. So shortly then, within the next couple of months, I suppose. Yeah. Oh. Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to that. But I thought I'd leave the Queen. You know, kill the Queen and then go straight there and get the pickup from the Queen. Nice. Get back into a bit of building on that as well. Okay, let's sell some of this junk. Has there been any updates, any new furniture pieces or anything like that added since I was there last? I think I played it about... Oh my. Early December was the last time I played it, yeah. No, I mean just furniture or building items. That's what I would be most interested in. Not really worried about weapons or anything like that. Tons. Ooh. I might actually load it up later today to get the update. Or will it be updated already to see what new they added in that. Nice. Looking forward to getting back into that and doing a bit of building. What I want to do this time on that, I learned a good bit from my last run. I want a small town, maybe a large castle, and then a couple of small villages. About 1,000 yards would be plenty enough. Maybe 1,500 yards out. You know, to stop that kind of rendering. A couple of small villages and that. Yeah, that would be interesting. Instead of the tons of large builds I was doing. Right, let's head to these guys. Nice, nice. Yeah, it was especially more decorating, you know. The building pieces were good, we still needed a few more. The annoying parts were caps, you know. You're running, let's say, 2 beams together, and then the corner has that piece missing, you know. A kind of quarter-yard square kind of thing, you know, just, you know, I always found that horrible. You know, when you weren't going with a set piece. What would be cool as well, maybe, is, you know, maybe a couple of gargoyles or something like that. What is it? Oh, I'm sorry, guys, I'm going to have to pause it here. I'll bring you straight down, Rex. My doggo needs to get outside to the toilet. I think it's a bit of an emergency. I'll just be a minute or two, guys. My apologies. Right, get ready, Rex. Where's Toby? Come on. I'll bring it down. Yeah, really, once he asks to go out, he's not bluffing. Right, just give me a tiny moment, guys. Now, back. Apologies. Yeah, it's a bit cold out there. Up you go, Toby. Now, go back to sleep.
This one, take a look. May your oath lead you to warm sands.
Should be plenty money here. Oh, well, thank you, Digger. To get rid of this. It's just best not to be carrying around all this junk.
You're someone. Take a look.
Oh, sugar. Make sure I didn't sell anything I needed there. No, nothing there legendary, so we're good. Okay, next.
Check inside the shop if you need it.
We'll start it here. It's quicker.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in White.
Welcome to... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
We better drop these at Lakeview as well, you know that? They're starting to kind of build up now. Some I need, some I do not. There, that's everything. Right. Oh, there's one here. That book. Yeah, I need to do something with that book. I've been storing these larger books here. I've already filled one of the shelves. Don't want to spam in just any book in there. Only the school books. Now, we'll drop this at Lakeview and then we'll hand in this quest. I've always thought in this you should be able to, you know, take over Solitude with this crown maybe. Maybe become the Earl. I think there's a mod, yeah. There's a mod you can do that. So many lost opportunities. And then the High King thing, yeah. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the weapons. Doesn't matter. Oh, and the claw. Oh yeah, that claw has to go in. Okay, they're not letting us get it yet, so that's not a problem. No, it's not worth my while getting rid of these yet. It will just slow us down too much. Right. Right, get rid of these arrows and then we're off. That's funny, let me see. Oh, it's removed. Yeah, they remove a few camps, don't they, during the Civil War. I forgot about that. And we can't go there anymore. We're kind of burned out there, aren't we? Because of the season unending, you know. Yeah, a couple of the camps get moved. I forgot about that one.
Take a look.
That's good. Right, let's hand in this quest. Yeah, these quests are straightforward. Should be able to get through them quickly enough.
You have vanquished a great evil from Skyrim. You have saved this land and our very souls.
Okay.
Stay sharp.
Oh, there you are.
There's not much. Controlling the Pale gives Ulfric a
Here's the jagged crown.
off of Windhelm.
Okay,
But
sent
it's
me
only
delivered to you.
Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
I'd like to hear. I'll get the full report from Legate Ricca. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to you.
Oh, nice. This is an interesting one.
We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun.
The winking
Jarl.
Message to Whiterun. How come this is staying here, guys? That's completed, isn't it? Yeah, I'll tell you what. Oh, there it is. It's gone. Yeah. It was just a little slow. There it is. Perfect. Right. Message to Whiterun.
Citizen. Hey.
Yeah. Every time I play this game, I find a few new bugs. Or some golden oldies. Gotta love the golden oldies. Now the second we're finished with Tullius, I want to pick up this quest here. Now, I could do it now, it's easy. But you'll always find a way to release the guy. That objective failed. But I think we can get this perfect. I'm not sure if it's once you join the Legion or let's say, win the war for, what's his face, Tullius. I think he will give you a release form for that guy. And it's worth it just to see the look on the Tarmar's faces, I'm nearly sure that's how it's done. But that is the only way it can be done without having a failed objective. As far as I know. So I didn't even start it yet. I might check it in a moment. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll deliver this message. I'll save it right in front of the stand. Oh no, I can't, because it takes ages to do the chatting and the dialogue. I'll wait till I get a little closer to the end. Yeah, just before we kill what's his face. That would be good. Just before we kill Ulfric, the attack on Windhelm. We'll have that on a save as well, let's say. And then I won't have to go looking for him. I don't think you kind of got a hint to go to Tullius. He might be hard to find, so yeah, after the little celebration, we're going to head him up for that one.
May the gods watch over you.
I have an important message from General Tullius, and then we go to Ulfric, isn't it?
Men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it.
Ulfric plans to attack Whiterun. General wants to lend Legion troops.
Give the papers to my steward.
I was given strict instructions for Jarl's Isles only.
Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good.
Yep.
These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Huh.
Pray wait.
Well, he's taking the Artley approach.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm clothes. Do it for him.
Totally.
He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
You can see a lot of history in these quests as well.
Legionnaires die in place of your own men.
Oh, hello, Rex. You're a good doggo.
Was it cowardly then to accept the white gold concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it. This isn't about gold.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
Yeah, there is in this one. Especially that conversation. You know? It reminds me of Prime Minister Attlee. You know, when he was appeasing, you know, Germany, let's say, during the invasion, let's say, you know, they did in the, what was it called? The Sudanland, wasn't it? Yeah, he just didn't want to see it. He didn't want to offend them. Oh, the writing was on the wall. An axe. You think he just woke up here? No trouble.
How long have you been in Skyrim? Yes. Give the man my axe.
Oh, Chamberlain. Sorry, it was Chamberlain, wasn't it? Who was Attlee again vibing?
If he keeps it, then we are at
Was Attlee the guy before or after? It was Chamberlain. What was it Winston Churchill called him again?
Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one.
Oh, I'll check it again later.
His axe. Ulfric will know my name.
No, but Churchill said something about him. About, let's say, his approach, kind of insulting. Well, very insulting. But he was made, yeah, he was made. Let's say he was always, you know, against the decisions, and he was quite right. But he was, yeah. During the Second World War, second was over, he was kicked out real quick.
True, he's a dangerous and bloodthirsty man.
Was he? Oh, I'm mixing him up then with Chamberlain.
Keep your wits about you and you won't be harmed.
I keep getting him mixed up.
Here, because if Ulfric isn't bluffing, I'll need every able body to defend Whiterun.
Should I say anything to him?
Men who understand one another need not waste.
How many special quests does Devon Murray give us? It's complicated, Tigger. If you just want to get let's say, the shops in, you gotta save before you pick up quests. You'll need 4 or 5 different quests in each hold. In Whiterun, in let me see, Whiterun, Markarth, Solitude, and Windhelm, and those ones only. You can ignore the ones from Riften, and you can ignore the ones that you're repeating again. So don't repeat any quests in each hold, and just do those 4 holds, and then you get the shops. So if you do it right, it will be about a total of maybe 20-ish quests. Yeah. 16 or 20, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm good at history, but the names, yeah. I find it hard to keep all the names in order. But for some reason, Atlee was in my head, so he must have been involved in some kind of scandal or something. Yeah. So all the spots open, yeah, on that. If you do it that way, that's the quickest way with the least amount of quests. Take the quests from Vex and Delvin. 4 to 5 quests in each hold, and you cannot repeat them. So all different ones. In Markarth, Windhelm, Solitude, and Whiterun. And that's the 4 stores. Yeah, no problem. Now, if you want to go all out and get all of the decorations in the Thieves Guild, you're talking about another 100 and something quests. Yeah, I think another 105 more. So that's a lot of quests. Yeah, that's a lot of quests. And then you get candlesticks, and the very last thing you get, I think, is a safe. Let's say when you get to 100 quests, you'll have everything except the safe. And then another 50, and you get the safe. Hardly worth it. Or the decorations, you'd have to do the unusual gem quest as well, and that was voted, I think, the worst reward in gaming history, number 3. That was 3rd on the list. It's a really bad reward. Just means you can pick up more gems and loot. And I think it's called, what was it called again, guys? Prowler's Prophet. Yeah, that's what it was called. Yeah, events I'm pretty good with. Getting the names in order, that's a different thing. Especially around that time, you know, history was pretty turbulent. You know, prime ministers and leaders were in and out all the time.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of...
Deliver the axe, okay. Let's deliver the axe to this guy. Yeah, I'll show you in a little bit. I'll save in a little bit and I'll show you the finished job if you want to see it, Tigger.
I once killed 6 men single-handed.
But unless you're doing extremely detailed playthrough, yeah, it's totally not worth it. Yeah, I think it was Chamberlain. Tall, grey hair. Yeah, maybe it was. I think he had a mustache as well, I'm not sure. Okay, where is this guy? Oh, here he is.
Yes, make it.
I brought a message from the Earl of Whiterun. Well, he gets a challenge here, but he's a coward, isn't he?
I've been wondering when he'd come around.
I'm on the second job, but I already returned the skeleton key. Oh, that's still not too bad. All you gotta do now is concentrate on lockpicking. And then there's a perk on that where you'll never break a lockpick. So an ordinary lockpick can be as good, you know.
I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun.
So best to keep, you know, buying and picking up as many lockpicks as possible. So when you have a couple of 100, when you get to a master lock where the lock breaks like immediately, you know, use up 100 or so lockpicks on that to, you know, keep perking up your lockpicking skill. Yeah, you're probably best not to upgrade it until you have it, you know, pretty high. And never miss an opportunity to open a lock, you know, even if you're not going to take anything. And the likes of this place here, you know, just go around and open the top, you know, bookcases and glass cases and chests and stuff. You killed the High King. Why make war on your own people?
I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak. I must now show them the path that will lead us back to our strength.
Sure.
There is no progress without sacrifice. No wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be swept away. The people demand it. I demand it.
You will be stopped. We'll be seeing you soon.
Sooner than you think.
Oh, he's a real idiot, that guy. Right.
Wait.
Now, what do we do? Return and warn the Jarl. Okay, looks like we're back again. Now, I can feel a dragon attack coming, so we'll go in here. No. We're pretty good. Right, let's get to the Jarl. Okay, we're not following him up to his bedroom. Yeah, he's coming alright. But he's pretty slow.
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
But, sir.
Breathe.
Okay, I better save here now, you know that. I think this is where we get the attack, isn't it?
If we can hold them there.
This will be fun.
You've returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all.
Right. What do we get? Oh, that's removed. Okay.
Where did they get
The Stormcloaks are here.
The city
In
walls
force.
are already falling apart as it is.
Da-da. Battle for Whiterun. This one is interesting. What I hate about this, there's a bit of damage around the fencing, around this tree. And it never gets repaired. Yeah. Unless they updated it. Did something about it, but I think it's meant to be that way. Down here. I want to save down here as well, because I accidentally killed some of our guys. Get inside, you idiot. Yeah, here. A bit of damage around here. I know. Maybe it'll be different this time. Oh, why is she running outside, that idiot? You're kidding me. She's gonna make a run for it. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll give her time to get out of there. Right. Hey, what's the Blades doing here? What's she doing here? Oh, yeah, she's to be pulled back, I think, during this quest. Yeah, that's dodgy. Oh, where's Hugh Other? These guys might need a little bit of help. Okay, we'll kill as many as we can on the way in.
This is it, men. This is an important day. And for the Legion. And for all.
Isn't weather for a war, no?
This is the day we send a message to Ulfric Stormcloak and rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
Here we go. These guys are fast. Oh, you're going down. Always take out the officers. Okay.
Send Ulfric my regard.
This guy's up here, is there? Defend. Oh, sugar. Ah, you're kidding me. What? I didn't even see that. Are you joking me? I wasn't looking. Okay, I went too much on that one. I forgot about the drawbridge. It's been a while. No failed objectives. Right. I just got carried away with looting. I'll just kill a few when I make my way back towards the drawbridge. I should have going the second. Oh, sugar. Okay. Stupid. And this is easy, I just stood it in one place too long.
And for the Legion. And for all of Skyrim. This is the day we send a message to Ulfric Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion,
Come on, come on.
country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
Call yourself a warrior?
I can't.
Hiding over by those stables. Do your work.
Yeah, I see them. Wah! Okay. Okay, this should have been easy. Yeah, I think so. This should have been easy. I don't know what's going on here. This should have been real easy. I gotta keep him back from there. I should have taken out those guys. Oh, one of them is gone anyway. Hang on, defend the drawbridge. That's it. Okay, that's not bad. For some reason now, we've got past that one. Ah, for goodness sake. We did this easy first time. That's the worst about this legendary silliness. Oh, come on! Stop those guys damaging the bar. Failed. I don't know. Does that stay on it, guys? I don't know. Does that actually stay on it? I don't think so. I don't think you can. No, I think it's impossible, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's impossible. Here, let's try it one more time. I think it's impossible. For some reason... Okay, let's go with this. I've had enough. Let's go with this. I think it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't show up, I think. Because they have to go at some stage. Yeah, I think that's how it works. I think that's how it works. I think it's pointless to try and... Yeah. Maybe I'm forgetting this little quest. It's literally impossible. Oh, wrong guy. Wrong guy. Alright, we'll see what way it goes anyway. I think they're removed from it. I don't think it's possible to save all of it during each attack. Well, just take our time. Oh, these guys are back. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to save the barricades. Not like this, anyway. Oh, sorry, wrong person. That's Jenissa. What's she doing there? I don't know what Jennissa's doing there. Oh, she's probably part of the defense. That's why she came back from the Blades. Look at the NPC strolling around like it was... Wrong guy. Okay. Well, we can take our time now anyway. I still have a bit of room. This is a ridiculous battle. That's it, we've got enough now. That's it. Come on. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. You see, to defend the barricades and that, I don't know if they show up in the quest. Because I can't see how we're going to do that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it doesn't actually show up. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I got fooled by that one. You don't exactly fail. I think that's a really stupid way to do it, you know? See where it's all fixed. Yeah, I knew it was impossible to do. Possible, but, you know, God, who'd want to do that? I think defend means you just gotta go down there and kill at least one guy. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. That's why I went on with it. I kind of remember this one. But you'd still have to kill X amount of them. Oh, look at this guy.
Everyone, on me! The Jarl wishes to speak. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, that was just evil. Yep. Yeah, go. Who is this? Okay. Nah, that's some kind of bug. Right, let's go. There it is there, a battle for Whiterun. Perfect. Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference, apparently.
Revel in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor. They already sing of your valor and
I don't even think we lost anyone, did we? Oh, hi Magnus, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders.
proven the hollowness of their cause and the fullness of your
Hi Acid Rain, and how have you been?
the citizens of Whiterun.
And what were you playing, Magnus? We've got a lot. Stormjokes, yeah? Oh yeah, Stormcloak, Stormjokes. Yes, yes, the Civil War thing. We just pushed back this attack, and I was wondering, you know, when we failed the barricades, it's been ages since I did this. There's no way of defending them anyway. But it just clears up, let's say. You know, a very kind of confusing way to do the quest. But we got a lot done once I finished this. Maybe just a few dungeons I might have missed. I'm going for a kind of literal 100% in this if I can do it, which I think I can. And I've done a bit on the Dragonborn DLC as well. So how have you been, Magnus, and what have you been up to? But yeah, it's got to the stage now where the quests are not even showing up. The completed ones. It goes all the way down to the Ebony Warrior, but I think I did about 3 dozen major quests even before that. Gotta love a BGS game, you know, that where it doesn't even have the power to register all of your quests that they put in the game. Yeah, it's down as far as the Ebony Warrior for some reason. But I killed him pretty late in the game. But where is it again? How do I do this? Here it is. Yeah, 208 quests completed. That's the major ones. And 381 for miscellaneous, but a lot of those were quests. Been with me since the game came out. Oh. Magus, yeah. Magus. Right, okay. What do we do now? Report to Tully's, but we have some junk. I don't think these guys will be ready for buying and selling quite yet. We can sell it in Solitude anyway. Yeah, they're out of it, aren't they? Oh, there's there's one of my stewards as well. What grid? That's not a problem. She should make her way back later. Okay. I think everyone made it back. I wondered if we lose any of our guys. I doubt it. Oh, I forgot to talk to him, didn't I? It doesn't matter. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we were supposed to talk to him, but he said thank you. I think that was enough. Let's see. Yeah, 82. That was a quick speech, wasn't it? Hi, Igma. And how have you been? Yep, that's it. Right. Now, let's get back. we gotta sell this junk as well. So what have you been up to, Igma? Just woke up. Nice. Oh, hang on. That could be pronounced Magus as well. Or is it Magus?
Divine's blessing.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Welcome to the drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay, weapons. I didn't even really have to collect this, but... yeah, that's enough. Okay, we need to wait here till morning, I'd say, and then we're good. That would do it. Magus. Oh, I got it right next time. The last time. Yeah. Magus. No, I was not familiar with that game you're speaking of. So, any ideas for the next game you're going to play? I was thinking about, because of the update, although it's going to be very underwhelming, Fallout 4, maybe having a quick playthrough in that with some light building. Don't know if I want to give it a full building playthrough, it just takes too long. Maybe a more kind of lore-friendly approach to it, I suppose. But knowing BGS, they just did some tiny bit of enhancement, probably not even noticeable, spammed in a few Creation Club quests and probably caused a few more bugs. Maybe from tomorrow, maybe kind of alternating between this until it's finished and that.
May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
Take a look.
Yeah, let's get rid of this junk. I don't know why I collected it. Not worth it.
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering.
You look like everything I've got on display, really.
This, I already have this. Yeah, that's a pity. Oh, I forgot to put the claw up as well, didn't I? It's not too bad, I can do that later.
Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
Plenty of just what you see here.
That's it, guys, we're good to go. Yep, okay. Right, let's see what's next. I think it's a couple more forts, isn't it?
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear 'em.
Been up to the Blue Palace?
Okay.
By defeating Ulfric at White.
Oh yeah, we get a promotion and a useless sword.
Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose.
I wouldn't mind if it was kind of unique, but it's just a Daedra.
I'm promoting you to Quester.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, useless.
A symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your...
I think for these rewards,
The Empire rewards excellence.
you know,
So do I.
some kind of unique, even just name it something unique. But I have no interest in those. What are your new orders, sir?
You'd be wasted as a regular soldier.
I suppose I could just display it somewhere.
You'll get used to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Ricca will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Emperor.
There. Right. Regain the Pale. Now, I do have some things to drop.
Is that fur coming out?
We don't want to be bringing this junk with us. First of all, the most important thing, our last claw. So just one mask, I think, missing in a few books from, well, the mask in the books, I think, are from the Dragonborn DLC. Come on. That's it. We got our full set. I think there's something else I need to get rid of here. Nope. Except that one there.
The sands are cold.
Oh, hang on.
Feels warmness from your presence.
I don't want to drag him on my fast travel. Okay. Let me just quickly drop this here and then we'll head out to the Pale.
Looky here. Now ain't this like we got ourselves a hero?
Oh, hi Patch. How have you been? Okay, let's see if my chicken survived. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. There, we still have a bit more to sell now because of that, unfortunately. Okay, let's see if these guys are up for it. Oh, hang on, I can't go there anymore. Okay, we'll try these guys. Yeah, pretty decent. Didn't have much sleep today. Only got about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, but considering, yeah, not too bad. So how was your day, Patch?
Take a look.
Okay. Oh, these are kind of costly. I need at least 2 more guys for this, but I think there's 2 more down here. Yeah, we just got 2 more. There's way more store cloak camps. Oh nice, day off work. For a change, nice.
Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs might charge. What do you need?
Come on. Okay. Now either way, we'll sell to this guy here. Oh, this is where we're heading anyway. Oh, that's handy.
What do you need?
No, okay. I'll have to give this guy a bonus then. There. That should do it. Right. Oh, I remember there's one we've got to get this guy delivering a message, remember? Yeah. I remember that one. I wonder is this the same one?
Something to report?
Reporting for
I
duty.
need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightfall and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops
This is the one.
for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this?
Consider
May
it
the
done.
gods keep you.
Okay, a false front. Find the courier. False front. Okay, this one here. We get our information here. I think he's coming from here. Towards the inn. I might head down to that mill as well. There's a unique dragon there that spawns every now and again. Might be able to nab him while I'm here.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah, sure you have.
Something I can get.
Seen any Stormcloak couriers lately?
I tend to keep my patrons private.
Yeah, sure. Your life is in danger. Yeah, from me.
It is?
Oh.
That's different. He was here.
Oh,
He left.
God.
If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough.
No, we'll get him on the road. Right.
Anything you need, just holler.
Let's see. Yeah, there he is. Okay, we'll run towards him. Okay. Oh, I can hear a dragoness down there. Let's see if we can get that other guy on the way. I wonder if that's the unique guy. Let me have a look now. He's usually closer to that mill. It looks like him. Ooh. Stupid troll. I think that's the unique guy. Yeah, let's see if I can... Yeah, he's a hard guy to find sometimes. Who's this? Who is that? Okay, I do not know this NPC. And this is strange. But they're wearing the Dawn Guard outfit.
Forgive me, but I am on urgent business for the Dawn Guard. Stand aside.
Really? Okay, that's a new one. Come on, land, you big turkey. Now let's see if this guy got a name. Yeah, that's him. That's him, all right. Yeah, he's pretty unique. Okay, I think we got him. If you let her die to the dragon, she will have a memo on her person. Oh, yeah. When did this come in, Patch? Yeah. Yeah, when did this one come in? Will she make it all the way back to Dawnguard then? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, when you discover this guy. I'm not sure, I don't ever remember encountering her. Oh, I see. Was it, do you know when this was added? It wasn't added from release, was it? Maybe I might have missed it or forgotten about it. I rarely go to the trouble of tracking down this. Yeah, I think it was. I think this was more recently, I'd say. Yeah. But she got away anyway. But it had me confused. Now, there's a guy, and about 9 times out of 10 on my playthroughs he never shows up. He's one of the guards outside. There's 2 females, 1 male. And at the gate, let's say there's 1 female patrolling. And then there's 1 female on the left as you're coming in, and then the guy should be on the right. But he's usually there the first time you get to Dawnguard. He rarely shows up for me. And he hasn't done this playthrough either. If he's not there when you get there, yeah, he's never going to be there. I forget his name. But it's not much of a loss. He wasn't anything got to do with the quests, and he was just one of the guards outside. You can't have him as a follower either, but not much you can do about that. Really? Oh. Oh, that, oh, I see. That sunspell thing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I just did. So, how would we manage that then? Get a note from them, is it? How will we manage to get those treasures? They have a note, is it? That I need. Here, let's see. I'll save this here. A pickpocket I want, alright. Here, let's just save here. Let me see if we can pickpocket that. Oh, we'll be totally pickpocketing that. That's if she's here still, we'll see. If not, we can just do a quick reload. No, she's still here. This will be interesting. I don't remember running across anything like this, but we'll see. So she was coming up this way, wasn't she? No, I don't think she... No. 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 I don't think we'll get her this time around. Pity. Pity. Yeah, that's a pity, isn't it? Yeah, she spawned in, I think. No, she's not here this time. Look who it is this time. I know. That's a pity. Yeah, it is rare. No, no point in killing this guy again. Yeah, that really confused me. Ah, well. Well, the spawning anywhere, or the chance to spawn is before I got down, because you know we would have getting her again if that was the case, if she was spawned already. I'll give it one more quick try, and then we'll move on. Yeah, that's what I found here. I don't remember this. It's possible I might have done them before. Seems to be some kind of percentage or something on this, I'd say. We got the dragon anyway. Does kind of seem familiar. Yeah, they don't appear. They don't spawn. Yeah. Now, last time we went this way, wasn't it? Or maybe we were just on the wrong road. No. Now he's not even attacking anyone, is he? No, we won't get her, guys. That was a once-in-a-lifetime shot. Well, when it happens again, I know. Oh, hi, is that pronounced Namulala or Namula? I think it's Namula. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. My apologies if I've messed up your tag. I'm not the best on tags. No. Okay, we'll know next time. Okay, let's load up. We got him killed here. Oh, hang on. We might still be able to catch her, maybe. Perfectly first. No problem. Namulala. Namulala. Perfect. So how have you been? Okay. Who are they fighting? They're fighting that guy. Right, she ran this way, guys. But she's... Hang on, let me get my horse. There's no way we're going to catch up to her. No, we've been here for ages. Might as well... And it'll try all the same. No, I doubt it. Oh, there she is. We got her, guys. I cannot believe it. I better save here again. There she is. There she is. We got her. Struggling in Japan till I get my first paycheck for this new job. Oh. I hope everything works out from you. You don't mind if I call you Nemo, just to shorten it down a bit? Yeah, it wasn't much anyway, but it would be interesting to see what this one is about. Now, of course, I'm going to pickpocket this message. And then we'll save her. Or else we'll just bring her back.
This is it. No more.
No, I think she'll only die to that. Oh. Got it, guys. Oh, sugar. I just pushed my luck, didn't I? Okay. I'll do it again. I pushed my luck. It was worth a try.
No. Not like this. That takes care of that.
Oh, come on now. I should have left well enough alone on this one.
Victory is yours. I submit. No. Not like this.
Oh, she's got the whole thing, hasn't she? Okay, we got it, guys. We got it. Let's read that. In the past several weeks, all carries into various caches. You are to restock the following caches in Mortal, due east of the mill. Okay, it's a list of where they are, guys. Outside Nightingale Inn, that's where she's going. At the foot pier, near Winterhold, under the Great Arch. This smacks of Creation Club, doesn't it? Excuse me. Take care, too many agents have been lost on this task already. Okay, we'll check that one out later. Now, where's the guy we're after? Nah. We got our dragon as well. Why, thank you, Digger. Until you read a note, yeah. I guessed as much. It's like that map thing, you know, in Winterhold, yeah. Oh, there he is.
You can't win this. That's all you've got.
There. Now. Okay, we're doing good. Oh, they killed the poor guy. You are joking me. Ah, well. We got a unique dragon, and we got that. We're lucky to get that. Oh yeah. When you have a good sneak and invisibility. Let's go back to Nightingale and see if that thing is there. We can get that one. We're quite close to it here now. Okay, at the end of the pier. You know what? I think I remember doing these at least once, maybe even twice before. I remember looking around this pier for something alright. I don't know, do I really want to be looking for this? Getting a note is almost good enough for me. Outside and again at the foot of the pier. Okay. Huh. Ah, it's okay. We'll leave it. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's one of these little things. Okay. Oh my god, that is the worst. That is the worst reward ever, isn't it? I'll clear it bigger ones later, just so we can get 100% on this, but that's nasty. That really is. That's max of Creation Club, that does.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around. Need a room?
So you say there's 3 of them. Yeah, well, keep an eye out. Well, if there's 3 of them, they're probably the other guys, the 3 mentioned here. You'd probably find the other 2 guys. Well, we got the one at Nightingale Inn, so under the arch would be a good place to find the next one in Winterhall. I know exactly where that is. There used to be a teeth cache down there, but I haven't seen it lately. And then in Mortal, the islet east of the mill. I know where that is, where the crab is. Yeah. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter about the other 2.
Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon and drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay. Ooh, that's a biggie, isn't it? Yep, that will do. Right, let's get back to these guys. Well, that was something a little extra anyway, wasn't it? I'll bring the documents to her. Oh yeah. And we got another dragon, even though we just killed one, but whatever. I need that guy to land, and I need him to land quickly. Here, I need to bring him down this way. Well, there is a burial site here, but this guy is not unique. There you are. Come on, come on. Come on. Not a hope. He's what we call a chicken dragon. He is not coming back. Fair enough. Nah. You're excited for no reason, guys. Yeah.
Here's what I can spare.
Okay. Huh. There, we're good. Now, what's next?
Something to very good. Let's see what you have here.
Oh, this is easy enough. But Dawnguard, not it is no, not Dawnguard. Dawnstar has a couple of spawn points we'll have to take out.
One moment while I correct
Oh, hi Blonde, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Blonde?
It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
Were you doing some more Fallout 4? Yeah, they dropped a couple of new quests. Took me 2 days to sort out what I had left of my mods on Xbox. Yeah, they even got rid of my favorite list. And when I found the ones again, after favoriting them, they didn't show up in my list. They're making it pretty tedious, aren't they, to pick the free mods. Good. Oh, nice.
Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar.
Yeah, Dawnstar. That's the one I want. So, did you stay on long tonight?
All right then.
There it is. Okay. Well, we got lucky there a moment ago. With some kind of random Dawnguard NPC. I then got really, really lucky. That's after killing the dragon. That she was stopped by a troll. We managed to take the documents from her. It's not much, but still. It's another little thing to the game. Oh yeah, I got a big raid a moment ago, about half an hour ago. And then the raid as well. But it's usually more like 1/3 of that. Oh, well, thank you, Jake. I had to keep it to 5.5. Yeah, that's good. You know, even 4. You know what I mean? We're not young anymore, Blonde. You know, even 4 is good. Anywhere from 4 to 6 is perfect, I think. But usually 6 is as far as I can push. Again, it depends on how I feel. Now, when we're going here, guys, I like to clear out these little spots here. Well, let's say when it comes to being at risk, NPCs getting killed. This one here, where is she? I've gone to great lengths to keep her alive.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside.
That's the most at-risk NPC in the entire game. Well, for starters, you can get a frost wraith spawning here, killing her when she's picking the eggs. Then a troll can come from here and kill her. And then for some reason, the developers, you know, at a certain time she walks all the way around this, right up where the trolls are, and back again. It's like they went out of the way to get her killed. 12 hours. I used to be able to do it one time, Jake. But those days are well and truly past. Oh, a spawn point up here, but it's not much of a danger. Unless it's vampires, then they have to go. What is it this time? Couple of wolves. Okay. Oh, the dog wolf thing. Yeah. Oh, that's over with anyway. Yeah, I think we're good. And the second spawn mostly happens when you go into a building and then come straight out. It'll come that little back pathway coming between the two houses. Dawnstar Sentry. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's that little extra I paid for. Now, okay. Well, the timing is good anyway. Right, let's get this quest over with.
You like me, eh?
Now, there you go.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people of Dawnstar.
Oh yeah, hang on. She's not exactly
To another fine day in Dawnstar.
a vendor yet. Okay, we get your usual time.
Servant of Skull Day.
Fair enough.
Until next
time.
Okay, we'll give her 2 more hours and then we'll give up.
Consideration.
No, no.
Back to another fine day
You are the worst vendor ever.
Talos guide you. Next Imperial... Is that so? I don't recognize you.
Well, we have a good
Why aren't you
persuasion, it
wearing
doesn't really matter.
Stormcloak colours?
Ditched it for us. Easier to sneak past the
I
enemy.
suppose it would be. Good thinking.
Oh, he's an idiot.
Let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. We have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done. Grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back.
Nice.
All right then.
Okay. Alright, time to fight. I suppose we can sell that junk at the Wooden Peak. What did he give me, like 5 gold? Yeah, we're good. There's a mod, let's say, Run for Your Lives, during definitely during dragon attacks to run inside. It would be really cool if you could get a mod, let's say, during some kind of animal attack. Like ice raids, frost trolls, wolves, bears. They're the ones that do the most damage.
Welcome. Let me know if you want. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. I'm sorry. Drink for the thirsty?
Right. No, it wasn't much. These I'll have to get rid of, guys. They're weighing us down a bit.
Until next time.
We'll wait till we deliver this back. You owe me a lot, Avalon. Ah, here we... Oh, hang on. We've sold everything we have anyway. It doesn't matter. Right. What, Nah, you're okay. Right. No. We'll drop this junk off before we do. Too heavy, especially the dragon bones. That's good. Yeah, we're back to our normal weight. Okay. Right. I think this is another fort. I think this is the one we sneak in. We meet that guy again from Helgen. Oh, speaking of shouts. Yeah, we've got 3. Elemental Fury. Yeah, Whatever. There. Now.
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person.
Reporting
Your
for
objective
duty.
is Fort Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort.
That's the area where that
Soldier, are you
Creation Club quest was for the Khajiit.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
There we go.
Keep an eye out for...
Okay, regain the pale. Now, we can't go there. So, could we go here? Okay, I'll land here. We approach from the other direction. I think these guys are hiding. Where are they? There they are. Okay, this is kind of fun.
I'm going to put you down! You call yourself a warrior? Not so fast. Is that the best you can do? Do it.
A lot of guys here, alright. They'll start disappearing after a while. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, I've got to try in there in a moment. I remember that one. Okay, let's get up here. There he is. Okie dokie. I think everyone is up here. Yeah, there's got to be a ton of them down here. Yeah, here we go. Okay.
Let's make a deal.
I should definitely give us some room. Oh, sugar. There. Right, that's all I hope we're getting from that guy. Oh, we must be nearly done now, are we? You're kidding me, there's a ton of these guys. Can you imagine how many there'd be then if they got the reinforcements? Okay. Right, let's get back up. That's a lot of killing, isn't it? Yeah, that's a ton of killing. I know, no, just keep out of the way. These guys are hundreds of these guys. That's it. That's as much as we can take, guys. Okay, what's the percentage now? 20% remaining. My good God. Not in the legendary 2 hits to kill. Your health bar does not drop. Yeah, the armor is pretty decent, although it caps out at 568. I have a decent amount of health. Where is it here? And these guys, you know, they don't really raise up their stats much. I've got 1500. Yeah. I might have a few. No, I don't have any health enchantments. But the heavy armor is ridiculous, but it doesn't count. You know, at 568, it caps out. However, the weapons, what you see is what you get. Just if you just do enough grinding on the character, you know. But yeah, getting overpowered does kind of take a lot from the game. That's why I was hoping that maybe, you know, with the updates, or I thought the anniversary edition might do it, but it didn't. To maybe add a couple of levels higher, you know, than legendary. And to be honest, all BGS games, you know, they're pretty easy. You know, once you put a bit of grinding in the beginning. Okay. But I think we're level 221, but the character is not maxed yet. 252 would be max. And I would use... Oh, I just did that again. I would use the harmony spell for that one. That would be the best way to go.
God damn you!
5%, okay. But at this stage, the only one that would give half decent battle would be the Ebony Warrior. That's it. We're done, and about time. Let's have a look in here. I know there's 0 in here, but still. We'll let them clean up. The Civil War, yeah. I usually leave it till last. Okay, why did I just take that stupid thing? I can't believe I did that. Okay, we didn't get a bounty anywhere. I was trying to lock onto this thing. Oh yeah. Okay, who's watching me? That cannot be right. Yeah, that's stupid. There. Skin books, anything like that, I need them for decoration. I don't think there's much in here. Nah, usual junk. No, we're good. Oh, yeah, we're good. Oh, hi, Fat Cat. And how have you been? Okay, we need to get rid of some of this junk, don't we? Well, it's looking like Whiterun, guys. Okay, that could be a bit of a problem. There. Now that's counting down. I'll just get something quickly to drink. So how's your day been, Fat Cat? Yeah, Civil War. I usually leave this till very late in the game, especially the Dragon Rising quest. Oh, hi OMG. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we can still push for a little bit more. Let's see how far we can get this done in the next, well, hopefully another hour I can last.
If it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witch.
Yeah. Magus was saying he was playing it as well. It was released Friday, he said, yeah? I seen it, I seen some advertisements for it. Apparently it was the most wish list on Steam. Kind of strategy, building, resource gathering kind of thing. Yeah. That would be pretty early access as well, wouldn't it? So, what do you think of it so far, OMG? Deeper than you thought it would be, yeah. Oh, that's cool. They said they were doing a kind of experimental thing where you could kind of walk through the town to see what you've done. With some kind of mini battles as well, wasn't it? That's why you stopped. Yeah, well, it is very early access, isn't it? So, you know, it was only released, what, a few days ago. Will probably take them a while, yeah, to work that one out. Oh, that I wouldn't mind too much. As long as they got on those kind of sharpish, you know?
You're someone who... the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside.
Ah, this other guy should take the rest. It's not expensive, but it's heavy.
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor.
That's it, guys.
Good doing business with you.
There's a few gems, but they're pretty okay. I'll drop them off later. They're not weighing much. Oh no, it's going to take ages to get out of here. Yep, it happens from time to time here in Whiterun. The only way is to hard reset the console. It will get out, but it might take a minute or so. That's a pity. I can't do any more shopping for a while or selling here. Checked for bugs. Yeah, people shouldn't deal with bugs in something they've just purchased. I'm nearly sure this one is early access, Blonde. Not like, let's say, what Todd Howard did. You know, had a game for seven years, held it back for a year, you know, to fix the bugs, and it came out a mess. Usually these ones, let's say, wouldn't even have as much as that. So I think with the early access ones, you know, that's kind of implied that there's going to be problems till they're sorted out. And even during the game, you know, they'll be adding stuff and expanding it, kind of like Valheim, you know. But usually the indie devs, you know, they're not like the AAA toxic guys, you know. They would get on it pretty sharpish and get it fixed. Yeah. But I'm nearly sure that's an early access game. Unfinished. But I totally agree with you. You know, the guys that say the big guys doing the games, like BGS and you know the other guys, they should have the game if they say it's finished and ready for release. You know. Oh, good morning, Soul. Pretty good, and you? And how have you been?
The Dark Brotherhood. Is it?
Yeah, I'll have to fix this later here. Okay, this is the Solitude. Alright. Could take a while to get here. I found that on this playthrough sometimes And the loading screens are pretty long, and the only way you can ever get rid of them, you'll have them for the entire playthrough. You've got to hard reset your console, and then literally plug the console out and back in again, and it seems to clear. It might be some kind of corrupt cache or something on it. But I've only had that on this playthrough, strangely enough, so I'm 100% blaming the update. And that's what I say, you know, you leave off Skyrim for a year, they do an update, there's always something new to deal with. They could even make a game, let's say, you know, with this kind of stuff and just call it bugged. You could make a pretty long game. It'll work better than, yeah. Oh yeah. I loved do you remember the old 360? The controllers on those were awesome. Although the consoles themselves were pretty prone to heating up. But it didn't bother me too much, I would always have a desk fan on them. All the stuff they're doing now, Keith, rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. Now we won't be going back to Whiterun because of this. We don't have any quests there anyway. I was just selling some stuff. But just give this a minute or so. I have to take a screenshot of this 5-month-old controller I'm using from Microsoft. The so-called Elite 2. Yeah, disgrace. I'd call it dollar store, but that would be an insult to dollar stores. Ah, come on, I don't want to reload because of this. There it is. Now we should be okay, we won't be going back to Whiterun. I'll do a hard reset later on the game. And that should clear it up. Now, let's get back to Tullius.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
But in many playthroughs, maybe a couple of hundred playthroughs, I've never had that issue in Whiterun like that. But that's the beauty of the game, isn't it? You know, with every new playthrough you'll experience new bugs. It's a discovery in itself, isn't it? It was. It's an issue with Whiterun. Yeah. Now, it creeps in now and again. You know, but a hard reset on the console, and it will go away again for maybe 100 hours, but eventually creep back in. Yeah. But it's the first time I've experienced it, so the only thing new for me coming back was the update.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Baron in Castle Down.
Taking the Pale gives us another portion.
But it reminds me of the old 360 loading screens. Yes, 100%. Yeah. It's always been the way with that engine, that Gamebio engine. It was originally called, I think. Oblivion was a prime example of that. Dwarf and Sword, I'd be selling that.
You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp
there. Okay.
Or the Empire.
Now we have a bit of time, maybe we might as well push through this. But it does get repetitive, the Civil War. I think that's why a lot of people, you know, really don't like it that much. Oh, hi Cleewalk. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? How was your day? We're finishing up the Civil War. It tends to get repetitive, doesn't it? Okay, where are we reporting to? Winterhold. Oh, okay, nice. This is the main attack, guys, isn't it? Oh, cool. I think it is. Nice. I think this is the main attack, is it? Or do we have to take another fort? I forget. Here. Now, we should be good.
It's only a matter of time.
But the fast travel times, blonde, and loading times are, let's say, impressive towards the Xbox One. But it wasn't a high bar to beat. You know what I mean? The Xbox One. Yeah, there's good loading times on this. It can handle it a lot more. Games like Borderlands 2 recreate the world based on your inventory and nice quest list, so you don't have these problems. And broken quests are automatically reset. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, that's good to hear, T-Walk. Yeah, this is the Civil War, the kind of main quest. You pick sides, you know, the Stormcloaks or the Empire. Both have kind of, let's say, valid reasons. So it's kind of grey area. But it's always been that way, you know. There's no clear good or bad in the quests, you know. But it's not bad, but, you know, once you do it for a while, it is kind of repetitive. Now, just let me get something quickly to drink here, guys. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. So what have you been up to lately, Cleewalk? What have you been streaming? I almost always go with the Nords. But that's because I pick a Nord character because of the area. But I do hate siding with Eurofric. But this time I'm going in as an Imperial. Let's say if I was playing a game in Morrowind, I'd probably go with a native from that, you know, or, you know, that kind of thing. But it doesn't really matter much, to be honest. In Minecraft, the further you are from Core 00, the choppier your movement is. The same kind of mechanics in Starfield, Red Zone. When you land on a planet, yeah, the kind of saving area and the ground zero is where you land, and the further you move out, the choppier and more unstable it gets. So that's why they put, you know, the invisible barriers and made the small cells, from what I hear. $30 million by blocks map. Oh, just got back from vacation. Oh, nice. A couple of days ago, I visited Japan for the first time. Oh, cool, cool. We were just talking to a person, let's say, just about an hour ago, living in Japan and working there. Never been outside of, well, I have, but only for a vacation. But mostly worked, you know, in European countries. Went for a little bit to Morocco from Spain, and it was a long time ago. And it was just, you know, for a week or so while I was in Spain. More just being nosy and having a look around, you know. Along with you. Oh, cool. Now.
Your objective is Fort Kostov.
It was a long time ago. It was hot and warm. I'm not really good for that. But I spent most of the time in the hotels and that, you know, typical kind of tourist thing. You know, swimming pools, bars. I was quite young. I was still in my 20s, I think. Yeah. So I would have been more into, you know, the kind of the bars and nightclubs and, you know, swimming pools and hotels and that. Where it was different, let's say, in, you know, the countries in Europe where I was working. You know, I thought it was a better experience. But yeah, it was pretty okay. But I much preferred Spain. And these days I like something, let's say, well, the temperature is, let's say, not as high, and more kind of quiet scenic thing, scenery and stuff like that. Especially castles.
As long as the rebels are willing to die fighting the Empire, we must be willing to oblige them.
Okay. Oh, it is another fort. Oh, well. I think the main attack is after this. We don't have time for it anyway. Oh, this is the one we sneak in, yeah. So, that's the one we're going to. We're going to meet up with these guys. If we go there, it's all over, so we'll go here. And then we'll run over to these guys. Yeah, very low key. What I like to do in, let's say, countries like the UK, Scotland, especially Wales. Wales is beautiful. Instead of, booking hotels and that, maybe just hire a car and, drive around and, keep off the tourist route. You'll find some really kind of quirky little bars, things you'd never come across, and really nice areas. Kind of get, well, for want of a better word, a little bit lost, But here in my country, it's an ideal place for that kind of low-key, kind of relaxation, sightseeing sort of thing, as long as you keep away from the tourist traps. Going west in the country would be best. Yeah. I've never liked that kind of tourist traps and that kind of thing, It's usually all about, bars, nightclubs and things like that, which is okay as well, get me wrong. But, something a little bit more relaxing. Yeah, these guys are just up here. I think. One moment. Oh, okay. You're gonna go straight away. Fair enough. We can do that. I thought we were up here, hiding there. I think so. Yeah, that's where that stupid free quest from the Creation Club, I can get it out of my game. Like a cheat thing. Well, we rescued the bug, so everything is kind of okay on that one. I think they're just up here. And we will sneak in through that. Okay, this I need. Come on. Okay, where are these guys? What the? Okay, they should have been here. Yeah, they should be waiting here. Okay. Take over the fort. Okay, they attacked before me. Fair enough. Ah, that's a pity. Okay. I should have been able to talk to a few guys there. I'm going to sneak in through the bottom. But this works as well. Doesn't really make much of a difference. There was guys inside, prisoners we were to release as well. That is so stupid.
This is what you want, huh?
Oh, he had a key. That's what you get for messing with a dragonborn. Come on now, horsey. These guys literally go forever, don't they? Yeah, there's tons of them. About 100, I'd say. But here, it should show me the percentage, but it's not doing it here. It just says take over the fort. Strange. I won't just keep going on. Here, I was supposed to talk to her. Yeah, you see that? This is messed up, guys. You know that? It's lucky I have a save. But I'm supposed to talk to him before this attack. Here, we have it here anyway. Let's have a look at that. Let's see what went wrong. They should have not attacked before me. Under no circumstances.
The general and I have your objective. The rebels are. I've sent. They won't be. This won't be easy, but that's why. May the gods keep you.
Now, you see that? There. So, I should be able to go here and run across. I don't know why they moved in so quickly, you know? This I don't understand. So let's try this one more time. I should be able to talk to those guys. This battle will be a lot shorter. You see, they're moving in. That's a bug. Yeah, that's literally a bug. Now... Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do then. I will literally go to the castle this time. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do, and we'll meet them from the other end. But those guys are supposed to stay put. Yeah, that's what I did from the side. Okay, I'll do the one thing I never do.
Your objective. The rebels are. I've sent. They won't be. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. May the gods keep you.
Okay, we go straight there. Now I'm gonna go right here. And I'll meet them running in. Gotta speak to that guy. I don't know what this is about. Look at this. Yeah, this is messed up, guys. Yeah, this is totally messed up. But we'll work with it anyway. Okay, these guys are going to kill me now because this shouldn't happen. Well, these guys are outside. I'm fighting everyone. Okay. So be it. That's the way you want it, guys. This is getting ropey, alright. Okay, we've trimmed them down a bit. That was ropey, wasn't it? This is not the way it should be. But we'll have to go with it. Hopefully that little dialogue option. This could be a bug. We'll come in later. He's supposed to tell me to sneak in. No, he won't talk now in combat. Right. I'll forget about collecting that junk and we'll just concentrate on this. But it's not giving me the percentages either. But it just might be a display problem. There he is. Okay, talk to me now. You better.
There's more of them somewhere around here.
Good, 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 good. Wait in the courtyard. That's it. That's not bad. Okay. We got over that part. Now. Okay, so we have to do it a little differently, but that's okay. But usually we get to sneak in through a tunnel. But I can live with this. There's no way those guys should have moved without me. The second I fast travel, they were right on the fort. There's a little bit of dialogue where we can kind of sneak in. At least I can get them to wait in the courtyard. Now we can release some prisoners in here as well. That's not too bad.
You have met. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
That will do. Right. Oh, I see these guys are making their stuff at home. I think I'll do a new save for this one. And this is a new kind of bug as well. But it's not too bad. Free the prisoners. Prisoners. Okay, this is stealing for some reason. I wonder did we pick up the keys? Okay, I don't want to be stealing anyway. Of course I will make an exception for this. Okay, I didn't mean to steal that one. What an interesting little dungeon. Now, yeah, well, you see, there should have been guards in here. Everyone was literally waiting outside the fort when I landed.
Teach these bastards a lesson.
Well, there's all dead, I'm afraid.
Let's go.
Yeah, you see that? Completed Meet the Men. At least that one worked. Yeah, that's the one. I should have been able to meet them first. I suppose the patch took care of that. That's it, guys. We're done. And we saved a few guys as well. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Right, how are we getting out? This way. Yeah, it was lucky, wasn't it? Stupid. Every time I fast travel over, this guy was already at the fort for some reason. So I landed at a fort that seemed to have fixed it. But I literally had every single Stormcloak here waiting on my landing spot. Here, before we meet that guy. And how have you been, Gazoo? Let's clear this place properly. Captain's quarters. What have we got here? Nah. We're good. No, with that, I will definitely take that. That is a skill book. I won't even bother. Yeah, that's good enough for me. We'll call this guy done. There's no one left living. That's good enough. Just finishing another song. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Now.
Stay sharp.
Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Great work.
But we'll get the main quest now to take out Eurofric. Or Eurofric, or whatever his name is.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Keep an eye out for
There you go.
It's only a matter of time.
Now we got to report back to Tullius. And that one is done. Yep, I got lucky on that one, guys.
Keep your guard up.
Very, very lucky. Right, Tullius it is. And we can sell that junk as well. At least what's left.
Divines bless you. May the
Longish questline as well, isn't it?
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Welcome to take a look.
That I want to actually launder that. And I want to launder that as well. Yeah, don't want that. That's it. That will do.
Remember the winking skeever next time your foot's sore.
Right, let's see what Tullius is up to. I've always loved shading and colouring in this game, even though it's a bit dated. It's more nostalgia, I think, than anything else.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
no lollygagging. Well, if it isn't... Oh.
Yeah.
The road to Whiterun's not safe these days. Lots of travelers just disappear.
Yeah, I think we get another vampire sword or something, and that's it. Some stupid item.
Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops.
Oh, that's after the main one.
Ready to march on Windhelm. You've come a long way. I don't think we could do without you. I'm hereby raising you to Tribune.
Ooh, Tribune.
Here,
nice.
take this gift as a sign of the Empire's
The devs didn't copy the Roman Empire in this one, did they? What are my new orders, sir?
Hurry over to our military camp tucked away in the Reach.
No, I could do it in about an hour and a half if I wanted to. I might take a break later, and it's just a matter of spamming Harmony You know, to just get the last of the perks. There are ones I don't use, but I think I need another 20-something levels. You know, it would take about an hour and a half, I suppose. Yeah, I'll probably do it later.
For the Empire.
Oh, regain the reach. This is the one, guys. This is the last of the Civil War. And then all we have to do is the Dragonborn DLC. Well, we have... Time-wise, we have probably just over a third of it done.
What is it?
About a third of it, yeah. Ah, a new one. Fair enough. Speaking of that, there's a few new holes as well. Not holes, camps, I should say. Okay, we don't want to go around those guys. Yeah, we'll come around to the side. Here we go. I'm nearly sure there's no quartermasters on these. Yeah, these guys are getting strong, you know that. I don't usually take this kind of damage. There. Right, let's get to the camp. Oh, for goodness sake. I always take these out in case there's some wandering NPC. Okay. Surprised we weren't hit by a dragon yet. Here we go. Just over the hill. I don't think these new camps have a quartermaster. Oh, what's this? Yeah, silver I will take. There we go. Right. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Is there a quartermaster here? Not a chance. I did suspect as much. You're kidding me. Okay. Okay, this guy is going to attack, I think. Yeah, let's see if I can bring him down here. Come on. Come on. Oh, bad move. He was pretty weak. The hardest dragon I've fought so far was the very first dragon at, what's it called? Skull Duggan or something. Yeah. Even Alwyn wasn't a patch on that guy. For some strange reason. Collector soul. Well, believe it, guys.
Something's happening.
Oh, we didn't even get the music. Okay. No fanfare for that one. Okay, so we have 0 quartermasters. Right.
Something to report?
Now this one, we'll have to sell some junk and return the stuff.
Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the
Another fort. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a lot more forts than I thought it was going to be. Okay. The battle. Oh my god. Okay. I hope this one kind of works out properly. Gotta get rid of some of this junk anyway. Oh, he's gone. Oh, okay. Get these guys up here. Okay, they're removed, guys. What about the one at least the one in Riften is here?
Take a look.
Hmm. Okay, there should be another one up here. Yeah, it's disappeared. Yeah, it's always been iffy. Okay, let's drop these back. Almost done. We'll sell the shield in Riverwood. And I think that's got to be the last fort. Gotta be. Wonder is that old guy I hired still here? Hard to know. Yeah, there he is. I'll move him later. Getting a bit crowded in here. Okay. That's the only thing really I have to sell. Yeah, we'll hit Riverwood and get rid of this. We should be okay for a while with dragons, I'd say. Yeah, he's so slow, that guy. You gotta wait till he interacts, and there we go.
Take a look.
There we are. We're perfect. Now, Let's see, hopefully this won't bug out like the last fort. And I'll actually wait till I get there. And not go solo. Yeah, there it is. These guys are pretty close. I want to go from here. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. There's a new camp. Comes up here. We'll get it in a moment. Okay, guys, we got another dragon. We got the dragon. Nah, he's not gonna attack. Not I hope. Yeah, he's okay. Yeah, I'm really tempted. I'll never get him low enough. Yeah, you never know. I might be able to get him down. I think he might be a unique guy as well. Let's have a crack at this guy. I think he is unique. Yeah, we'll mess with him for a little bit. I need to get him as close as possible for the shout. Oh, he's going to come around here again, isn't he? We better... I don't know if this is worth this. Come on. Okay, here we go. Nah, it's not gonna work. He's way too chicken. Wait. Okay. Yeah, it is. He's unique. He's a unique dragon. Yeah. He is so dead. Come here, you. And he's a softie as well. Well, he was unique. But totally worth it to get him. Now obviously we've got an inventory problem again, we'll get rid of this quickly. But totally worth it to get him out of the way. I think I'm only missing one more and the guy in Blackreach. I think maybe one more. Yeah, you notice we're not getting the music anymore. Yeah, well, maybe that's extra. Maybe I have to do a microtransaction to get that one. Okay. Well, that should stop the spawns up here from that guy. Complete. Nice. Nice. So you got 4 shops in restoring the Thieves Guild. Cool.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
No, I actually returned the claw, stole it again immediately, sold it to him and laundered it, bought it back and displayed it. So that was the end of the claw. Off to do something else. Nice. Lots of different types. Obviously, because of my age, I'm kind of attracted maybe to around the early to mid 80s stuff. But I do like some rock, some classical. No real genre, yeah. But let's say, obviously because of my age, it would have been, somewhere from the early to mid 80s. The memorable ones. Like the kind of stuff they did in Vice City. Laura Branigan, that kind of stuff. Yeah. But as I said, I like lots of stuff from different genres. Filled and yeah, that's the one. You get to become the guild master, and you get the chest, yeah. And I think a new outfit, isn't it?
Thank you. You and me.
Take a look.
Now. That's good. That's good. We're done. Just drop off the bones. They're pretty heavy.
It's a fine day.
Now, I just drop this. And then we'll hit that fort. This is just too heavy to be carrying around. Yeah, that's it, guys. Okay, that's where to save. Sometimes it can be pretty hard to find when you're looking for him. And then just stumble into him like that. This way. Hopefully they won't do this attack without me. This was filled with Forsworn. No, not Forsworn. Bandits, I think. This has to be the very last one. Ah, here we go. At least this one went right. Come on, guys. Let's do this. It's weird. Hey, gotta love destroying those. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Right. Let me get out to these guys. Alright, push them back, guys. I got these guys here. Well, war never changes. Hey now. Oh, I could hear the crunch on that one. pick my shots here. Yep, gonna cry. Oh, okay. Well, that was interesting. I'm glad I'm mechanically inclined. I vacuumed my whole apartment before I realised I was picking. It wasn't picking up, so I had to take it apart and clean it out. It was, yeah, it was probably clogged with dust.
Victory is yours.
Hang on. That's an Imperial soldier. I don't like that now. Yeah, I think I'll use one of these. Ah. I think I killed him by accident. Can't see much in this anyway.
That's all you've got.
Hang on. They all look the same now. Ah, I see. Wrong one.
You have many. Haggling with you can be so.
Okay. I think we had a little bit of friendly fire here as well. Yeah, it's the best he can do for us. Where are these guys? Goodness sake. Oh, it's my imagination, but I think they've put more soldiers into these attacks. Don't worry, got your back. I got your back. Okay, 40% remaining. Let's see if I can get... Okay. He was getting a bit excited. Far too long, I think, these. Come on, just let me in there, guys. Okay, we're getting down, but it's still going, isn't it? Cat hair, yeah. Same here with Pomeranians. Ah, well, that's the most important part, isn't it? Taking it apart is easy. Yeah. Putting it back together, let's say without any bonus parts. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, hi, Yako. And how have you been? Okay, we're a bit heavy, so I gotta get rid of some of the. Ooh, a bit heavy, very heavy. There, that's it. That's the end of our little collecting spree.
I cannot best you.
Okay. There he is.
I cannot best you.
Okay, 12% remaining. These guys are endless. Endless. Okay, we almost have these guys. Not many more.
That's all you've got. Best you.
Right, surely that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's the one. There's still a few guys still fighting. We need to probably take them out. Oh, that's it. They're running now anyway. Haha! Yeah, get out of here. Bon voyage. That's it, guys. Now, we got the fort. Warzone, nice. Pretty good, Yako. And how have you been? Just finishing up this quest line. You know, the attack coming up shortly on Windham. And then I've only got the Dragon DLC. Well, about 2/3 of it to do. And maybe a few tiny locations here. I might have missed a couple of dungeons, but that's about it. Regain the reach. Okay. Report to the general. Well, we've got a bit of junk. Well, I can't go back to Whiterun now because of that silliness. I could go to Falkreath. Ah, that's stupid dragons. Here, let me just save it. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get rid of it. Oh, speaking of dragons, look at this. Unbelievable, isn't it? Falkreath. There. Hanging in there, the Fallout update has me building too much again. Oh. They haven't done a lot, have they, with the update, Yako? Tiny bit of enhancement and a few modded quests. Pretty much what we were guessing. Did they add any... No, I wouldn't say they added any new content for building to the game. Unless through the Creation Club, and that was the whole idea, wasn't it? You know, to sell stuff from there. kind of feeding off the new interest again because of the TV series. Yeah, I've literally done everything here, so we're good.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not,
But I lost about 15% of the mods. No, they're no longer up and available. And it took me about 2 days to trace back the other ones because they removed them from my favorite library, and when I found them again and put them on favorite, they didn't show up on my menu. Don't know if it was just me or if they did it to everyone. If they did that to everyone, you know, they're obviously taking a stab at the free modders.
you've been a good friend to me.
You're making it tedious.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Maybe it was just me.
Steal anything from my shop and can I get you something?
Yeah, when I fired up mine, about 4-ish kind of quests came up.
Good to see you. The finest weapons and armor.
That would do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and miscellaneous. Yep, that's it, guys. We are good to go. Now, where are we going? Back to Tullius, is it? Yeah. Okay, let's do a little save here. Now, this should be the push on... It's got to be the push on Wilmtown. I might, if I get the time tomorrow, start a playthrough on Fallout 4. But it'll be very, very light building. You know, I don't think I could put up so soon with a massive building thing. It would keep me too long. Maybe something lower friendly on that and kind of alternate between these two. We'll see how it goes. Then they were down for a while. I heard other people say the same thing. Oh. But I found strange that, say, my favourite list was removed, so tracking them down again was a pain. And luckily I had a screenshot on my Xbox. Somebody wanted to see them. Or I'd never remember them all. But they're getting rid of those as well, Blonde. You know, the screenshots and stuff we save. Yeah, we'll have a maximum now of 90 days. Yeah. I can't see any reason, to be honest, because still on console.
Releasing a captured dragon. I don't think I'll ever understand that one.
Yeah, it'll kind of catch you too much up in the building, yeah. And I'm slightly burned out from building on that.
It was important we reclaimed the Reach. Letting Ulfric control the flow of silver was a mistake. One I'm glad we finally corrected. You've little time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm.
Aha!
Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
Oh my, okay, I think we have time for this one last one, have we? Yeah. I'll run straight through. I'll run straight through. Yeah, why not?
Destruction magic's fine.
Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Now, what he gave me was junk, and I will be 100% selling that.
As High Priest of the Eight Divine, I bid you welcome.
We will personally kill that guy, Urfric, whatever his name is. Right. This doesn't look like the Windham quest. Oh, for goodness sake.
Here's what I can spare.
Yeah, if it isn't, I'll leave it here. Let me just save it here. Yeah, I think they're even going to spam another fort in here. Oh, gotta be kidding me, I've done 6 hours, come on.
Something to report? The General and I have your objective. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you.
It is a fort, guys. Yeah, it's Fort Amo. No, we'll leave it here, let me load up again. Yeah, I've just done over 6 hours. This is as far as I can push myself. If I was to take this fort out and the other one, it would at least take an hour. Maybe even a little more. Especially with the dialogue after. Yeah, so I think I will leave it here. I've done 6 hours. So what we'll do is, I will do the usual. We'll see if any of our friends are streaming. Hopefully something similar. And then we'll pop on over and say hi. Now, this was my last scheduled day, so yeah, I might start, if I'm feeling well enough, I might start Fallout 4 tomorrow, mostly questing this time. You know, the last time we were in there, we spent months and months and months building. Well, a little bit of building, obviously, you know, just, you know, something quick. Yeah, I'd say that would do it. Be nice to get back to it for a while. And not to kind of burn out. Coming along, nice. Good night, Yako, and take care and stay safe. And you too, Blonde, and thanks for hanging out. And of course, Tigger, have a wonderful day. And of course, Patch. Yeah, Fallout 4 is quite good, but I have a lot of time in it, especially building. So I'm always fearful of totally burning out on that one. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, Patch. So yeah, we'll go straight to a raid. My next scheduled day is Tuesday, then Friday, Saturday. But I'm feeling well enough tomorrow and or the next day. Yeah, I'll totally stream. But Tuesday by the latest. You know, depends. We'll see. But I'm almost always stream every day, regardless. That's the way it is. Yeah, it's something that will grow on you over time. Yeah, cool. I totally agree. The same can be said for all BGS games, you know. So, thanks everyone tonight, guys, for the follows and the raids. Appreciate it, and for lurking and watching. So, goodbye, Yako and Gazoo. Take care, guys, and stay safe. Also, Granny Vat, Tigger, Terry, Hufflepuff, and Lee, if you're watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Oh, and right back at you, Blonde. And, of course, to Young and Suburban Werewolf. Have a great day, guys. And I will actually spam through this and see if I can pick some names here from... Yeah, and, of course, Red Zone. Have a good one, Red Zone. And thanks again for hanging out, Lee Walk. Appreciate it. Let me see what else we have. And I think Igma was on as well. Take care, Igma. And of course to Soul and OMG. Take care, guys. Have a great day. And thanks for stopping by. First time chat. Mosquito. Man United are not in the legendary 2 hits to kill. Man U. Oh, I didn't read that properly before. Man United is a soccer team. Your health bar does not drop. I don't get that. Yeah. And of course Jake. Thanks for hanging out, Jake. Appreciate that. No, sorry, I don't understand that one. If you mean like Man U, well that's what we commonly refer to as Man United here. And of course, Namulala, thanks again for following. Let's see, and of course, Magus, thanks again for that raid, and have a good one, Igma, and you too, Seb, stay safe. And of course, Vibing, take care, Vibing. Now, if I've forgotten anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have forgotten, and again, to everyone who's watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. I would do my best to do a stream tomorrow, and or the next day, but the latest time we'll be back is Tuesday. So, bear with me for just a tiny moment, and we'll head on over and we'll raid some of our friends, and then I'll be getting some rest and something to eat. So, let's see who's streaming.